Today, after about 180 days of attempts, Nipple Nick completed haste shards 1 through 10 hitless after probably like 400 hours and doing it almost every day for 180 days. He did it. He just did it. He just finished and announced that he's gonna start some Silk Song.
Nipple Nick on top.
Yep, Nipple Nick on top. You got it.
Plink.
Thanks, Andrew, for the 21 months. Future catch up, thanks to 32 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, I had a really weird sleep. The title says Pokemon Nuzlocke, close enough. Yeah. It's hard to make a title for this. But if you haven't seen the rules for this and why it's like that, these are the rules. I made them better.
Hey Spiff, did you hear Nipple Nick beat haste hitless?
Yes I did. Oh, hey, Eclipse.
5 months.
Hey,
Can't stay. Have
Eclipse
therapy in a
Cycle.
few sag.
Thanks to over 2 years.
Plink.
These are the rules in case you're curious. I've refined them. Note how I put in that rolling for a Halloween character must be random, but you
How
can
excited
cheat
are you
it
for
in instead of doing the
FNAF World
minigame.
2?
That's an important rule. Oh, I was excited
Plink.
as you can be for a game with no release date or no sniff.
I think
of a
I've
release
finally
date.
found my calling. Studying animal caretaking feels like my niche, and I got to halter train some calves today. LETSGO.
Hey, that's sick. Nice, Evie. That's great to hear. I thought, you know, whenever messages start like that, I think I found my
42
calling. I
months
just
of me
didn't
paying
expect it
money
to be
watch and
serious.
mod.
But it's cool to see that it is serious.
Good afternoon, Sir Spifficus.
Thanks for the 42 months, Mod Rye. DK, thanks for the 7
Exit
months.
C for FNAF World and its upcoming sequel Plink.
I know, Plink.
I just recently got an email that my Loaf U2s is finally on her way.
Good.
I can't wait to finally squeeze Loaf. Hello Astral Spiff, I am addicted to your at dead of night video. Did you ever find out that trophy video? I was thinking it might be Arthur, but probably not.
Oh, like the guy that
Gotta get
did
that prime.
like the hardest. I mean, it was like extreme mode deathless, I believe is
5
what you're
months.
talking about. I watched
Also,
that
the
video.
title still says Pokemon. Which game are we on?
Okay, you have to read. You have to.
Excited
Okay.
to see how the Pokemon Nuzlocke has affected your FNAF World expertise. Spig Loaf Shake, Spig
Just
Loaf
because it says
Shake, Spig Loaf
Pokemon
Shake.
doesn't mean that there is Pokemon. You have to read all words
Hey
of the title.
Spiff,
I know it's a
am
big
moving
ask.
states and heading to Alaska for college, and I have the Loaf plush and the Sprog in a vacuum bag all squished in my suitcase. Hopefully
Let's
I
go.
can still catch streams. It's
Yes.
been a while.
On to
How
the
are you,
newest
Sprog?
FNAF or Pokemon game, which I might actually play. I might actually just play the next Pokemon
Spiff.
game that
Welcome
comes
back
out.
from vacation.
I'm gonna try and go fast. It'd be cool if we could get 2 attempts in today. I have a much better idea of how I want to do the route. So.
Transblink Spigsplosion, Transblink Spigsplosion, Transblink Spigsplosion. Are you tired of my voice yet?
You liked Pokemon that much? I mean, like, I did enjoy it enough to want to try playing a game. I didn't, you know, it didn't change my life,
Have you
but I
listened
liked
to the
it.
new Living Tombstone FNAF song? It doesn't matter.
No. No. No, I have not. I have not, and that probably should not surprise you. Alright, go.
Hey Spiff. Just finished the Minecraft video and got my Loaf Miss plush. Sorgy, I cannot sub though.
All
When did
good.
Pokemon and FNAF do a crossover?
No, I don't
Been
think
a
they'll
while
ever do a
since I have
crossover.
popped in. Excited for more FNAF World.
I've like
Do you
started.
think you'll try
I
the
don't say.
Nuzlocke FNAF World too?
I don't say. It's weird. Oh, whoops! I hit reset. I don't say FNAF anymore. I just say FNAF because of my Texas speech. No way! Could it be the guy that just finished Haste Hitless after 180 days? Everybody tell Nick how good he is at Haste. He did what I immediately gave up on trying because it looked terrible. And next, he'll be doing Silk Song no hit 100%. So if you are interested in
17 months blink, this is the positivity I needed today before I go to the job I hate.
if you're interested in watching the first 10 minutes of Silk Song a lot, if you really like those first 10 minutes, this is an excellent opportunity for you to go follow Nick. Because that's where he'll be for the remainder of 2026. Better than Shard 1? I like Haste music. I'm gonna miss Haste music.
Kill all of the mobs, though. Rip Shrek with a saxophone.
Dude, it does suck. I mean, that's just the reality of Minecraft horror mods. They're not made for killing necessarily. I wish I could have killed that big siren head, but hell nah.
If you like suffering, watch Nipple Nis Step.
Yeah, I mean, no, you don't have to suffer. You watch him suffer. Although he doesn't really suffer, you know, he takes it well. Okay.
1 year of sub. 3+ years of watching Yippee.
I'm gonna reset if we don't get this pearl. It's too much of a time loss to need $10 again. Good thing it was the freest pearl of all time.
I was just watching the other VOD for this. Nice to see you on a Monday spig low feeling.
I like actually kind of want to go a little fast.
I like the cartoon show where a character gets a fake trophy because they're jealous of other people getting trophies and they eventually had to earn their trophy.
Oh no, yeah, okay. You were the one who asked about At Dead of Night.
It doesn't matter
No.
actually as a banger, and it is about Secret of the Mimic.
Nope, I seriously think I just dreamed up that At Dead of Night story that has haunted me ever since I posted that video. Suffer through the gold endos. You had to watch me fight gold endos for like 20 minutes. No way. Oh, that's terrible. So, last run I said that I would reset if we didn't get Phantom Freddy on Zone 1. But, ooh. I think the odds are so high that we get Phantom Freddy later in the run that I'm actually okay with this.
I've officially returned home from my study abroad in
That's
Germany.
fucked.
My luggage got left behind by the plane, but I am mildly better at German now, so...
She's got, oh yeah, of course she has unscrew. Yeah, no kidding. I might just reset then. I mean, hey, there we go. That's the reset. That's wild that she does so much damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Cool. Interesting. Oh wait, it doesn't matter is the name of the song? Not you're saying it doesn't matter if I don't listen to FNAF songs? Oh, I see, I see, I see. No, I heard that Markiplier played FNAF World, but did he not before? Was FNAF World really that disliked that he totally skipped it? He never played it. Wow.
Are we going till Scott or Rainbow? Also,
Scott.
it doesn't matter as Peak Plink.
You kind of need a bunch of Halloween characters to do the rainbow, so it goes against the rule set. It was just despised at the time? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that as a community, we've come to appreciate the masterpiece. By the way, Cloudy, did I hear that you died to Brow Boy in your deathless all FNAF games run? Like you game overed to Brow Boy? Oh, fuck off. Well, at least this guy probably won't kill me. Man, that lasts, like, that muncher lasts no amount of time. I thought it'd stick around. But I don't know how jump scare lengths work. Like, I think enemies can have resistance to jump scare. Balloon Boy does not have a resistance to jump scare. This guy stays jump scared for a very long time. Oh my god, just let him die.
Chat. I finally caught a stream. How's everyone doing?
No, this is hard mode, or I don't know what you mean by regular difficulty. This is within the game's capacity of being hard difficulty. Oh, there. What, dude? Just die. Why won't you die? Water hose. Thank you. Chad, who even died? We'll keep him. We'll keep him. Chica? Sure. Sounds good. How do I know whose health bar belongs to who? That's the secret. I don't. I don't want to do this on refreshed because it's about it being possible on normal, not about... Oh, nice. I don't know. Refresh just wouldn't work as well with something like this. I would probably work fine. I want to do it on normal. That's why. So... Zero redeemable qualities. Farming with characters with find characters on for over 30 minutes and I just didn't get a single one, so I said fuck it. That's crazy. You must have been doing something wrong. You sure you're save isn't corrupted.
FNAF World was just such a culture shock when it first came out.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
still largely considered a
Oh
horror
my
series,
God.
one believes. I'm glad it's much more accepted now.
Yeah, modern FNAF isn't a horror series, so we accept them doing whatever the fuck.
Hi Spiff. Super happy to catch a stream. Your vids got me through undergrad flink.
I was so close to losing one, yeah. So do you only need 5 pearls to get the pearl in the game? I thought it was 10. I think that's 2 that I've done. But money is important so that we can get... Wait. I think I can afford the 3rd bug. Money is important to get bites quicker. Oh, never mind, 75. Which will just get us through the game quicker. I want to do 2 full attempts today, unless this wins. That'd be nice too.
Pro of doing Nuzlocke not on refreshed, as you can actually see when fishing KEKW.
Is refreshed worse for fishing? I don't even remember. Well, you can't fish till like halfway through the game as well and refreshed. I think it's 190 plink bits classified. The only thing I saw about Markiplier playing FNAF World was somebody saying that, like, he accidentally closed the game while on the marionette encounter, or the puppet encounter, you know. And it pissed me off because they said that he lost out on one of the best support characters in the game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Puppets, like, puppets gotta be bottom 5.
He used the escape key thinking it would use the move escape key. I think KEKW.
Yeah, I guess so, like, because all the moves show up on screen. I use 4th wall. You got her back? Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, she is one of the best support characters in the game, so it's pretty important. Wow! This is quicker than before. I'm gonna get unscrewed during this fight. That's so exciting. I can't wait to be unscrewed. We
Is it
didn't
time to
lose
assemble the
anyone.
Screw Crew?
I don't think the Screw Crew is gonna work against Scott. It's fairly low odds. So this guy's actually quite good. I'm very happy with this. I think I'll take him over Toy Bonnie. Very nice. Very nice. No Halloween characters is not quite true. We get one Halloween character. And it's not coffee. We already got our Zone 1 character.
More bits. Never really been a stream guy, but I am now.
Alright, hold on. Alright, it's been a while since I'm not banning you, alright? I am, however, timing you out. For like a long time. See you later. I don't know how long that is. See you in a month or whatever. I can't handle it anymore.
Here from Japan at 4 a.m.
That's less than a day?
Hello there, Smith.
Maybe I should have added a 0. That's okay. At least it's not for the rest of stream. From Japan at 4 a.m. Man, Japan is like... I mean, it makes sense, but... They have a pretty similar time zone to Australia, then. Oh, what did happen to the timer? I seriously doubt there is a polymarket bet on if Astral Spiff says that name. I'm omitting it just in case there is.
Hi Spiff, I'm going to the other side of the world in a couple months for a PhD. So we'll try to catch a stream, but it's Oceania time, Sag. Also, are these 15 zone made by you?
Oh yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. These are the zones. I drew them out. They mostly make sense. I mean, it's in-game zones plus cave systems are unique as well. Excuse me. So we got 1, 2, next is 3, 4. Probably going to do 4 before 3 though. And so on and so forth. The very low quality FNAF world map, yeah. All right. Hopefully this goes easier than the other one.
Hello.
Balloon will be nice. Honestly, this guy's okay. Rainy Day's good too. Toxic Balloon's all right. This watermelon dude, not bad. If a well-meaning mod wants to put the rules in a command, that would be awesome, and I appreciate you a lot. Here they are. Oh, wait. They're there. Oh my gosh. I gotta put that in the top. Oh, it's in what? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize they were in what? The wasps do carry. No, they are like 75% of my damage at the start, yeah.
Hey Spiff, YouTube watcher only mostly, nice hat. I'm not good at words, Spiff, good work, smile.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate you, Brad.
Have these runs been going as well as your pintist stock?
My pintist stock? Yes, I'd like your pintist stock, please. No, we've only done one, and it went great. I mean, I got to Scott and lost because Scott is an unbalanced boss that requires gift boxes most of the time. But, so there's really only one more thing to do. And that's to beat Great Scott. Yeah, we're gonna get block 50, 25, and 5, and that'll make the difference, surely.
Do you have a P.O. box for art?
I do, yes. I said no to the last person because they suggested sending me something weird. I forget what it was, but it was last stream. Just don't tell them that I do have one. But it's also in my Twitch About section. You saw Silksong on the thumbnail? On Discord link to the stream, I've been lying. That's because I was reacting to Nipple Nick. Talk about his next 200-day challenge. I love wasps. Great work, you guys. This might be the last one? No, I think I have this one and one more. I had a, like, really bad night last night. I don't know why. We haven't seen each other this morning. Oh, shit. So I've not been able to consult with her. But Paige had an alarm go off on her phone at 4 in the morning. And I woke up, and if I get, like, some sleep...
Would you want a custom Pokemon card binder? If so, what would you like on the cover?
If I get some sleep and then wake up, like, it's over. I got 4 hours of sleep, and then I woke up to the 4 a.m. alarm. Like, that was it. I did not go back to sleep. I, like, went outside and did some weeding. I sat in the grass. But I did not get back to sleep until about 10 a.m. And then I slept for 2 hours, and then I woke up and started streaming. That's why I'm starting a lot later than I normally do.
Happy 8 months.
So I'm just a little...
What starter will you choose for wins and waves?
groggy. Okay, whoa. We're taking this Pokemon thing too far. I said I would be interested in playing the next game. I'm not going to collect Pokemon cards. Please do not make me a custom Pokemon binder. It would be wasted on me. And I have no idea what starter is even available. I couldn't have even told you what the next Pokemon game was called. I just know that there's another one coming.
Excited for coming up?
Because there's always another one coming. It's Pokemon. I know you didn't mention card, but Lemon Puff very kindly offered to make me a binder, but please know that it would be wasted on me. I've only ever had one Pokemon card in my life, and I don't really plan on getting more. I'm gonna buy 1/100th of Logan Paul's next Pokemon card. I'll put the fragment of it in my binder. I have no idea if the next Pokemon game is coming to Switch 1. Of course, I have no idea. But I can't imagine it would run that well.
Big Planet when?
Isn't the whole modern Pokemon thing that it runs like ass? Yeah, Astral Smith, well-known Pokemon expert, I know. We didn't get a third character, did we? No. Well-known Pokemon Let's Player. Maybe I'll just buy the game, play until I find a Pokemon that I think looks cool. collect it until I get it in shiny form, and then just call it a day on Pokemon. Also, no way, Ashley, you
44
did the
months.
thing.
That's like at least a year. Anyway, hi chat. It's been a while, huh? I hope everyone's been doing well.
Ashley, you did the thing that the sub sound comes from. Thank you so much for the 100 subs. I think that's the first time that...
Then I'll make you a portrait of some kind. Loaf, a portrait of Paige and Spiff, of the fruit punch clown smiley face.
I think that's the first time I've gotten 100 subs since making the sub sound. Thanks for 100 subs. Thank you very much, Ashley. If you got a give sub, be sure to thank Ashley. And that sounds good, Lemon Puff. That would be much more appreciated than a Pokemon binder. I am subbed to myself. I'm subbed to myself longer than any of you are subbed to me. I am the ultimate Spiff fan. I watch all of my videos before any of you watch my videos. I'm the real deal. I am even tier 3 subbed. That is correct. Holy 1 HP, man.
A year Wowzers.
Scary. Oh, I don't have a healer on this team. Ah, shit. We're just gonna stay on this team because I don't care if somebody dies. Go, balloons. Nice. I've been subbed for... Stop chatting. 71 months. Beat that.
Damn.
People like... So... 3.5 years ago...
I'm back from brain surgery and recovering well. Thanks for all of the well wishes, chat.
Holy shit, Floofins. Welcome back. I'm very happy it went well. I hope you feel, you know, good. Uh, 3.5 years ago, I made my difficulty 20 FNAF World video. Terrifying. Fine, whatever. And in that video, the snowman came off as a very difficult boss. The second snowman came off as a difficult boss. Because I couldn't kill it with one-shots. That doesn't mean that it's like a difficult boss. It just means that it wasn't...
Hey, Spiff,
Insta-kills weren't working.
YouTube's vinyl figure. It looks amazing. Anyway, I wanted to know how the collab with Radical Soda went for you. It's a really fun video.
You want to know how it went for me? Did you watch the video? I got my ass whooped. It was a bunch of Markiplier questions. And I got like the minus 10 points thing. Went horribly. No, I only watched Markiplier's Slenderman videos. I never watched his FNAF stuff. We actually... Actually, that might be spoilers. Never mind. Not going to say anything.
I'm feeling spiffy. Spig buff.
We still have the emote of me shirtless flexing. Nice. Okay, we should have the pearl now. Now, probably the quickest thing that we could, the best thing we could do to speed this up would be to get the find characters chip as quickly as possible. We have run luck, which will help. But like last run, what I did is I got all the characters I could before moving forwards. And that did just slow things down a lot. I could potentially rush to the find characters chip with the characters I have now. Just, you know, we run the risk of dying. Oh yeah, and I will for sure need block unscrew. Where is block unscrew? Okay. I might just go get it now. I mean, we don't have the most legendary run of all time. I have run luck. I think just go for it. Hey, Connor. Away, another gold chest. That's a time
that's
save.
That's a lot, I think.
That is a lot. It's a lot to, you know, stick with anything. Alright, now hopefully we don't get insta-bopped on our way here. Put it on right now. What's the difference between quick start and head start? Set me free. No way! I'm gonna lose? I mean, this would be amazing if I could win. This would be life-changing if I could win. Dude, basic bitch Foxy jump scare. So good. And I don't have the pearl. So good on stuff like this. Go bees! Yeah, that's good. I mean, hey man, you can get one kill. It's okay, Cloudy. We have Gloom Balloon. Eventually, this guy will die to poison tick, surely. When should I start water hosing? Wow. That's a lot of damage. You know, it would also really help if I got somebody with unscrew for situations like this. I don't care if I go down to one character. Oh yeah. If we do go down to one character, I'm gonna have to quickly go get that mod that lets me play with less than 8 characters. In fact, I think we may have to already. Nice, okay. Wait, I don't want to lose that guy. It's okay, his power is down. Look, balloons. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. No, I want this encounter so bad. I don't care if we go down to one character. Please die, please. I think Munchies is probably the best start damage in total. Mike Toss. Why did Foxy just go twice? What the hell? This game is weird sometimes. No! Yes! Yes! Alright, I gotta get that mod real quick. Wait, we gotta get out of here first. Wait, no, I should probably get the mod before we get... I don't know how... Hold on, let me just get out. Okay. Let me get that mod installed. Cause hell yeah, I don't give a shit about any of
Will
those
happy
characters.
5 months.
In fact, if I had to say I cared about one of them, it would be Phantom BB, and we kept Phantom BB. So we lost literally everyone else though. Okay. I'm just gonna turn off display capture because I gotta find this mod. Waffle sent it to me. That's Dapper Mr. Tom, not Dapper Waffle. Oh yeah, Dapper Waffle also sent me his raw footage of his Nuzlocke win, which I'm impressed he even has. So is this quality of life mod just like the game's EXE again? That's one way of doing the mod. But I'm assuming it connects to your like your game files. Was it worth it though? Yeah. I don't think you understand how bad the starting characters are and how good that row of characters are. Oh, wonderful. Wow, we could turn off flash hit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna turn on instant XP because that's like, you know, that's a legal time
No way
save.
I'm at 31 months. That's crazy.
What is this? Whoa, control over volume? Whoa, this is too far. What's this? What's this golden guy? Either way. So, can I choose dead people? I know I have Mangle, yeah, well, that's true. Alright, this is a little... We gotta ignore that. That's like additional. This is crazy. How do I pick dead people? Wait, can I lock your level? Is that what this is? Holy shit, you can. That's weird. That's whack. This is almost like too much. I just want to be able to play with... only 2 characters.
If one of your favorite characters from World 1 was not to return in 2, who would it be? Plink.
Plink. Okay, hold on. You can create a party with less than 8 characters using the button located at the top right in character select. Well, let me kill off the rest of my characters too here. Button in the top right. By toggling this button, you can create a limited party with less than 8 characters. For limited party mode, click the flashing icons on the right and then click a character icon to add them to the team. Oh, I see. It makes invisible additional slots. So now this is chill. And we have to take off 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Damn.
What's Nuz and why is it locked?
Damn. That's the whole team. I mean, hey, this is where we're at. So we've actually gotten, what was that? Was that our Zone 15 character? It was, yeah. We got our Flipside Zone 15 character there. So we got Zone 1, Zone 2, and Zone 15. Free. That's like a free Fruit Punch Clown win. Yes, and I have block on screw.
My pot handle just spontaneously lit into a 4-inch tall fire for no reason while I was cooking pasta. Thanks for the background noise to keep me sane while taking care of that, and happy 17 months?
Don't you use a lot of water when cooking
Holy
pasta?
moly, 1 year, what a blast. Can't
Just like
believe
tip
it's
it
been
over.
This long on Twitch alone.
Dude, Toxic
Here's
by
to
2
another
megabyte and
year.
Freddles. Oh, you're so good. This guy is like actually solo carry, by the way. Oh, you have a gas stove. Oh, I have a gas stove too. Gas stoves are kind of scary. It's like I gotta make sure that the gas is getting eaten and I'm not just releasing a bunch of unlit gas into my kitchen. Go, Freddles! It literally is methane check stove. Yeah. Where are the rest of the bees? Were they not there? How does he have Nightmare Fredbear? Because I rolled it in the, like, flip side zone. So I'd like a 4th character. But we are just gonna make our way to find characters. Fredbear was worth it, yes. I will.
Time for my everlasting, get yourself something nice message, but today I am switching it up and telling you to get loaf something nice. Fire new
yeah?
vid BTW.
I will forever take the 7 worst characters in exchange for, like, this guy's top 10 for sure. You want me to turn down the battle sound effects? Well, guess what? I can do that. Insanity. Who's top 1? Outside of Halloween characters... Don't know, is it Funtime Foxy? It depends if you're using gift boxes or not. Spring Bonnie, does Spring Bonnie have gift boxes? Could be Spring Bonnie. Oh yeah, this is endless speed down here. We need this, and this guy has unscrew. But we have block unscrew. So what happens if I switch? Oh yeah, I can't. Well, that makes sense. Go poppers! Oh, and we have the pearl now, so we have some pretty good healing. Some alright healing.
Hear me out. What if you do a FNAF World Nuzlocke tournament? Where you pair pro FNAF World Nuzlockers with noobs. To coach them, please, make them battle each other.
The problem is we just need a better game for that. Maybe that's something that we could do with 2, but there's just not enough game for me to, you know, organize something that big. I think I'll just start
21
rounding.
months, baby. Remember to stay hydrated. Chat's big flower.
I have no idea what you have. Ow. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, ow. Oh, good. Good, it has jump scare. Chat, could this be one of the best support characters in the game? It has jump scare, surely. Ow. Rude. Ow. Yeah, hot cheese. Ow.
7 months, Flame.
Stop hitting that character, please. It's actually over if we lose you. And I can't run from these encounters, brother. Please hit someone else. Please hit someone else. Thank you. Anybody but my goat. Okay, wait, I kind of need to gloom song this guy. Let me do a move. Oh, it's over. Oh, and then it died right after. That's a reset. That's a reset. I don't fucking care. My goat. My goat. Oh well. That was not worth it? I mean, we have to get characters. That was my next rolling character place. No shit. So hard mode's difficulty 2. There we go. And it seems to reset its volume. That's interesting. But does it work by our Nuzlocke rules? I have... Probably not, no.
2 years already?
I'll still
Followed
probably have
Sith
to,
all the way
like,
to living
abandon
alone
extra
and back in with my
encounters.
parents now. Here's to another 2 years, Flame.
But what matters is that when a character dies, it'll be gone. It should save me from having to manually remove them. I don't think the debuff halves damage. I don't know exactly what the numbers are. If only it, you know, said so in game. Timer? What do you mean? Bash Jam is such a good level 1 move. Too bad it falls off at like level 4, but boy is it good until then. Yeah, true, the Blukachu of moves, yeah. All right, this is your ideal first character. You know, it's not ideal to fucking lose a character getting him, but I don't think Pizza Wheel is the play there. Actually, it might be the play. Poppers? Could it be the legendary poppers anymore, bro? Why do I think on the first run, it just took us so long to get character encounters that... Hey, 82 damage. Nice. Like, we were leveled enough to handle them by the time we did get character encounters. But getting a character encounter before I even have wasps is, like, terrifying. Maybe we should buy the 50 and the 25 wasp first. I should have prized Bald. Wait. Oh my gosh, you lived. Good job. Wait. Oh. Damn. Come on. Come on. Okay. Phantom Freddy does not replace 5 characters because honestly, we're like guaranteed to get them. Get him. I think we might have broken the game. Nope, all good. Mod is called FNAF World Quality of Life mod. Makes the loads faster, lets you play with less than 8 characters, and other things that don't matter as much to me. Illegal time save? It does kind of feel bad, but like not being able to play with less than 8 characters also feels really bad. Because then it feels illegal to like do a fight because I'm forced to have a character on that should be dead, you know? Let's just get those bees now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I may have to, like, add quality of life mod rules. The biggest one would be, like, no using extra features, like the fight feature or adjusting character level, whatnot. But the time save from loads... That's nice. I can't really complain that much about that one. Would I consider myself part of the top 100 FNAF World players? Are there 100 FNAF World players? Okay. We should be able to win this. Maybe.
We've hit hour 1. Remember to hydrate, chat.
I believe in the Poppers play. Party favors and refreshed is like weirdly OP. All right, buddy, let's relax. Not bad. Who did we lose? Wait, actually, it should be properly done because, yeah, that's excellent. That's just nice. Quality of life. So there we go. Just like that, we can play with less than 8 characters. That is hella nice. SMH early deaths? I mean, you know, I gotta get my early chips and bites and characters. But look, now I have the Super Bee. We have our first character. Now let's go to the flip side super quickly. Oh my gosh. The quality of life mod moved the adventure Fredbear encounter 1 tile to the right so you can skip it. Also, what the hell happened with that balloon? Also, I can't do this encounter. What would I do for 1 billion Spiffballs? Well, I'd have to eat an onion for 1 billion. Oh, there goes the balloon again. I wonder if that's... Okay, that's... No, we can't. That's too much. We're like skipping a good chunk of the game here. Is there a less quality of life mod? I mean, there's quality of life, and then there's like, we're cutting out a good chunk of the game here. Oh! Oh, it's a setting in the menu. Right. Yeah, that's what that thing is. Okay, I didn't know what I was looking at. Well, we fucking lost Bonnie. Here, let me just go back here. Can I put this back? We've gained 1 character, lost multiple. So that's this. Alright.
Dude, why is Pork Patch kinda op? Got obliterated on a 3-hour run.
By Pork Patch? Like after beating Bubba? That sounds like a bit of a skill issue, if I'm being TBH. Skill issue? Yeah. Isn't he like easier? Would I win a FNAF World Tournament? I'd be up there. Yeah. I forgot to grab these chips up here. Security breach one, I probably would. Though security breach is a bit of a pickle to remember. Because you've got like 4 main versions that differ dramatically in what bugs reign supreme. I mean, there's always old reliable Freddy Warp, but like that's about it in terms of old reliable. And then there's, of course, the fact that I play Security Breach once a year since 2022. So, like, I am giga rusty. Can I talk to him? Thank you. Yes, I will do another Security Breach challenge before Security Breach 2 comes out. Just like I am right now with FNAF World.
Do the challenge where you play Security Breach by trying to not use any bugs.
Nah. Back in the day when that video came out, people asked me to do that a lot. And I just didn't want to because, I mean, you just kind of like look at the floor. Because the big thing was he couldn't witness any bugs. And I mean, the best way to not witness any bugs would just be to play the game staring at the ground. Yeah, I mean, you make fun of me saying back in the day, but security breach, no glitches. Oh, not quite 4 years ago. Okay. Never mind. Not back in the day. I'm exaggerating. No, please, not the passage of time. Oh, that's true. Wait. Yeah, I'll do a security breach 5-year anniversary challenge. That's a great way to make everyone aware of the passage of time. The security breach half a decade speedrun. Hey, I mean, I was watching a couple of FNAF World videos from DJ Sturf just to refresh on leveling and stuff. And it's like, yeah, 10 years ago. It doesn't mean as much to me, though, because it's not like I played this at release. I mean, the first time I played this was 4 years ago. So... I need a long gray beard for that stream. Oh, that's funny. Not a bad idea.
Hey Spiff, how long do you think the FNAF World 2 any% run will be?
I hope there's not like a tree that if you hump, you fly to the end. So hopefully like in an hour. Top 3 favorite horror games? 1, Alien. 2 and 3, I'm so not sure. I actually intend on doing a every horror game I've ever played tier list. But what should I rank them on? Do I rank them on how scary they were? On the first playthrough. That's... Enjoyment is... I mean, if it's horror games, I should probably do scary. That's my thought. I mean, I could just have like 2 tiers going on at once. Hey, welcome back. At least JJ's got unscrew, so unless she kills my team right now, I will have an unscrewer that'll greatly assist in acquiring characters safely in the future. Great work, everyone. It's my zone 3 character. Yeah, I mean, I'll put you on. Both fun and spoopy. Should I combine them or just do separate tier lists? I think separate. I think it would be very fun to like talk about what I think the scariest games of my life have been. It's an inherently unfair list because obviously games scare me less than they did when I was 15, but it'd still be fun to do. You know, Slender the 8 Pages is gonna rate pretty highly on that list, but that's crazy bias. But like, I'll acknowledge the bias. Terrifying. The Fears to Fathom jump scare that made Loaf cut my hand. I can already tell you right now, my max enjoyment FNAF game is Security Breach, and my max fear FNAF game is... Shit. Okay, it's either Help Wanted or FNAF 2 when I was 16. No, I've complained many times about FNAF 4. I never enjoyed myself or was scared playing FNAF 4. I was just annoyed and
Please
my
tell
ears
everyone
hurt.
how's the Nuzlocke going.
Hey, actually... Okay, besides the fact that we're just in shambles here. Kind of. Yeah, we're in shambles. Astral Plink made a video on my first FNAF 3 and 4 playthroughs, I think. Or just 4 and Pizza Sim, not 3? Astral Plink is not me, no. Let us get a character here, I think. Connor, could we not just like soul link the newest one, or would that not work because it doesn't have mods? Like, newest one isn't like when it comes out. Can we like Can we simulate a Soul Link without, like, a mod? You don't use mods for Soul Link? Nice. Okay, we're set there. I might save up for 500 for the better healing, but let's just focus on getting the pearl. We have the pearl, all right. And getting a character here. This mod is crazy how fast are these loading times? Like 3 times faster than the base game. So Icy, you know, as the only other person running this category right now, how do you feel about, yes, quality of life mod, but no fight? Like, the only purpose of it is the load times and being able to use less than 8 characters. No using the fight button, no changing levels or moves or disabling the, like, blue caves, whatever. And I mean, yeah, using the quality of life Nuzlocke mode also saves you from having to type in files, which is just a time save. Fighting button doesn't sound too bad, but that strays a little bit too far from what I want to use the mod for. I appreciate the loading times. I appreciate the less than 8 characters. But, you know, needing to get your encounters yourself is part of the process. I already... Like, running is already allowed because it does speed things up. What level are you guys? 9? The game still closes when you press escape. That's all that matters. Oh, yeah, I try to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I realize that it's a Monday today. Did you see the DD thing you DM me about? The fact that DD shows up roughly every 2 fights. That it's a good moneymaker at the start. Oh yeah, 50 bucks. I mean, yeah, DD's the best moneymaker, like, until Gold Endo, probably.
Hi chat and Spiff, what is in the uplink?
But you don't need desperately money until later. The best healing bite would be really nice. I wouldn't mind saving up to 500 for it. I want one more character, then I'll fight the snowman, and I'll get run luck, and I'll go get block unscrew and endless speed, and life will be good. Life will be a dream. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I have my unscrewer. Although my unscrewer has nobody to take hits for them. So I should honestly maybe just put Toy Cheek on Team 2 to, like, switch out and grab cupcakes. That might be a good idea. Only character roster? Yeah. That's why I think I should probably get another character before fighting the snowman. No, that's the only clip I saw of Markiplier playing is him closing escape key. And I already said it. The clip was funny, but the poster said that the puppet was one of the best support characters, and that I almost
4
replied.
months.
Took all the restraint I had. Alright, I'm out of patience. Let's go fight the snowman.
Hey Spiff, hey chat. Welcome to your 4th weekly Guess the Spiff Quote Context quiz. TTS got upset at me the first time, so I have to censor myself. Your quote today is, I was distracted by the damn horse P word.
Horse cock. Or penis. Whoops. Toy Chica, you serve a very important purpose. Eating snowballs. It won't kill her. Snowballs can't kill. But it does lower her health. But I mean, you know, her health can only go so low. Plus, the ticks of Pearl. Okay, let me see. The quote today is, I was distracted by the damn horse penis. I mean, is that just like Mecha Chameleon? Somebody... What else could it be? Did I ever play Barbie on stream in the last 4 years ago? Why would it be Barbie? Well, I'm just thinking about games I've played with a horse in it. Never played Shovel Knight, no. Run luck acquired. Do we just go crazy and go? I'm so greedy. All right, let's do one encounter in here. Run luck. Oh, I'll show you what run luck does. That. But you can still get character encounters with run luck, or with running from fights. So it just allows you to roll for character encounters a lot quicker. Paired with find characters, that's how you get characters.
It is not Barbie, however there are 8 quotes from Barbie. The quote is quote 689 from the 15th of October 2024, added by Nebula, during a GTFO stream. A chatter sent a message about an anatomically accurate horse doll that Spiff read aloud.
And then commented on how horses' peepees are large and then got distracted by it. They are pretty big. Yep. The guy's not wrong. Not as big as sperm whales, that's true. Or just whales in general. Dang. Alright. Well, let's go get Block Unscrew. My patience is waning very quickly. It's not good. Well, I know I know Blocks and Screw will help with encounters. It's kind of the deal. It's like plus, if we did get a character here, I could unscrew it. All right, there we go. Very nice. So like we can push onwards. Okay, well, let me get a better healing bite, and then I'll push onwards to get find characters. Do I introduce myself as Astral Spiff IRL? No, but like every once in a while, there's a, I don't know, some sort of local fair or something. And obviously they take sponsorships from like Doug's Towing and stuff. And I haven't done one yet, but I really want to start buying these like, you know, $50 sponsorships. And amongst like the construction companies that sponsor these things. Just put like Astral Spiff YouTube. It's gonna dox me? Oh, I live in Saskatchewan. Oh. No, it wouldn't dox me. It wouldn't dox me. Said it was local? Local is in like, in my province. I mean, it's a small enough province. Yeah, everything is local. Alright, I can feel the greed flowing through my veins. My province is physically bigger than most US states, yes. However, I believe it has a smaller population than, like, all, if not 48 states. Oh! Oh, now it's over. Unlucky, unlucky. It's too bad it had to end like this. Really too bad. Unless it just doesn't end. As long as we keep him gloom ballooned, I think we win pretty easily here. Man, gloom balloon, oh, mwah, 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 so good. I'm honestly impressed that this team is beating the Area 4 boss. Water hose me all you want, champ. You forgot to chip me down first. I shouldn't have done that. It's a mistake. But all is well so far. There we go. I'm curious. USA states by population. Okay. So Saskatchewan would be the 43rd smallest state by population. We just barely have more people than Rhode Island. Despite being physically larger than most states. Yeah, I'm out of here. So, do we just kind of keep on greeting, like, just keep on going? Our density is really low. Well, especially the top half is basically unpopulated as well. Too cold, too foresty. All right, I'm gonna stop there on greeting. Unless... Nah, I'm gonna get some money at least. Man, this pearl is flying. 30-minute Black Tomb Holy. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I know. Especially given that we have 5 characters in the party. But I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. And boom. Best healing items. I do actually need this encounter. If you enter a fight with no characters on, I've actually done that before. I don't know why, but I did. I mean, you just insta-lose. You get the secret Scott Cawthon ending. Please, sir. I'd like a character encounter, please. Welcome, Louis Awesome.
Hi Spiff. Wanted to say thank you as your videos are peak and have helped me through hard times. I've recently been rewatching Junior's Invite at Freddy's over and over. Also, when do you plan on coming back to Keelerland, playtime with Percy if you have a date in mind?
I actually did come back to Teelerland and playtime with Percy. I just never made a video on it. That's a good point, though. Maybe I could make a video on that. We did like a couple Percy, definitely not max modes, but like we did extra modes in playtime with Percy. What FNAF game am I most skilled at? I mean, World, UCN, Pizza Sim, or Security Breach. I'm alright at SL. You know, I beat an SL max mode a couple times. Oh my gosh, it used unscrew. Please kill this chicken right now, thank you. Alright, we got our Zone 2 unlock. But how good are you? Probably better than JJ. You're definitely better than JJ. Hooey! You have Sludge. So that completes... We have all 3 debuffs now. That's really nice. Okay. Don't worry, Astral Plink got me. Yeah. That's true. But what if me and Astral Plink worked together? No, my family doesn't call me Spiff. No. So zone 1, 2, and 3. I don't have endless speed, hey? Did I grab it? No, I didn't. Let's go get it. No, I've been thinking of potentially taking, getting an additional part-time editor just to help with, like, stuff. I do already have two candidates. This is not me asking for applications, but I mean, there's no harm in you know, sending me your resume. I promised, remember when I first got Connor full-time, like he quit his job to work for me full-time. And, you know, I had no idea how long I would last as a content creator because this is like 2022. And so I was like, Connor, I will guarantee your job security for 5 years, and then I may fall off.
These minute-long Twitch ads gotta go.
But you know what? I'm pretty confident that we're gonna go over 5 years. So Connor's job security lives once again. It is pretty funny looking back, you know, like close to 5 years ago and being like, okay, I can do this full time, but how long is this actually gonna last? I figured 5 years. Now I figure 10. But that's just because I expect, you know, like, I expect that's how long it would take me to fall off. Every year that I am not falling off is like 5 years from then. What I'd do after? No idea. I'd become a lumberjack carpenter. Movie making arc? I seriously doubt that'll be me. Yeah, I'm much more likely to do something like small scale in the future. Go to dusting fields. We have 1, 2, and 3. Actually, sorry, you're right. I am missing an encounter, but it's in this cave. We did get our dusting fields encounter.
I did some maths. The population of Scotland is 4.5 times the population of Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan is over 8 times as big as Scotland. And I'd say half of Scotland is uninhabited. Much to think about.
Yeah, it is much to think about. I mean, it is a bit of a shock whenever people come here that are used to living in, I mean, Europe especially. And they're like, huh, there's like so much space. I would maybe stay with content creation. There's plenty of backup ideas I've had over the years. You know, there's always the being a PR manager for streamers that don't know how to keep their mouths shut sometimes. Plenty of career opportunities out there. Lovecoin the exit strategy, yeah. Okay, am I gonna, holy moly. God, I love you, jump scare. Would I ever want a thumbnail artist? I do have a thumbnail artist. Whenever I need thumbnail art made, I go to Cherryfire. But it's fairly rare. I usually just make my thumbnails with in-game things. Well, I mean, the last video I made, like the one I posted yesterday, had a thumbnail art, right? But it was just a frame taken out of the Minecraft animation I had made. Yeah, it was fun. That was somebody, the person who I ended up hiring to make that animation, they made an animation of like a clip of mine. And then when we were looking at their channel, I saw that there were like Minecraft animations. And so I was like, oh shit, you know? Be kind of fun to throw that in the video. Plus a free thumbnail. I mean, thumbnail artists are not expensive as long as your videos make money, because, you know, then it's very much worth it. They do pay for themselves in that way. But I personally think that thumbnail artists are underappreciated. And I generally highball them. Yeah, it is a good thing I got block on screw. Yeah. I think this guy's gonna be decent in raw stats, but I forget what he has for just attacking moves. Oh, well, he's got escape key. Ay, 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 man. Relax. Dude, if unscrew could just hit. Alright, that works too. No, it's not all insta-kills. Ah, Gloom Song and Mic Toss. Better than nothing, but only barely. So that was zone 3. Oh, wait. So actually, yeah, I have zone 4 done. And then this cave, but this cave was scary, I remember. So we're going to go to 7 and 6 now. Oh, I've seen, I mean, there's very little information about the Poppy multiplayer game. But I have no idea. Not a clue what to think about the Poppy multiplayer game. I hope it's just like Project Playtime, but better.
I saw a game while doom scrolling called Uncanny Cat Golf that reminded me of you.
Yeah, actually, Eclipsical streamed that. It looks cool. I will, however, not be playing it. Don't you have a creator news access for Poppy? You think they tell us that much? I'll check it right now. Oh, JK. We got an encounter. Please don't one-shot any of my characters. Pretty please. Oh, we got Unscrew too. Oh, and I-beam. I-beam is, yeah, I-beam is big. So, probably replaces Toy Bonnie, I'm thinking. Because it is nice to have all 3 debuffs and a jump scare. There we go. He only has 1 arm, though. Is that not a problem? I mean, it's a bit of a problem, I guess. But he still does a lot of damage. Okay.
OMG 8 months. Spiff hypothetical question, what would it take for you to come visit Belarus smiley face?
8 characters, let's go. Where is Belarus? Don't cry emoji me. If I doubt you'd know many Canadian places. Eastern Europe. We don't have any Eastern Europe plans for a while. It would take the Sea of Thieves tournament, the Sea of Thieves Invitational that I get invited to. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Poppy Discord. I don't need to.
38 months of Spig, truly a great 3 years.
I'm in so many Discords, bro. Okay, I found it. Yeah, the last thing that they announced in the super, you know, insider Poppy group was at everyone. The Steam page, which I suppose I haven't watched this. Oh, it's 10 seconds. This is big. This is big. They're cooking something huge here. All right.
Goat Strauss-Piff, you've probably been asked, but have you seen the 2015 Minicom Dan TDM videos?
Not in full. I've only seen the occasional clip. Why would I have been asked that before? You talking like Dan TDM answering questions that are super random from kids? But also, yeah, I mean, this is the name of the game. Surely that's not the release date. 26th of August, 2026? Hey, that's coming up. It's like a week from now. But yeah, no. The Poppy Insiders. Oh, this is nice. Is this base game? This is nice. Oh god. The swarms. So, I mean, we can beat the boss. It wasn't a big deal. Alright. I'm not afraid. We do like dates and spelling like Europe, so we do the proper way of day, month, year, because month, day, year is ridiculous. Paige's mom is American, so there's a lot of things that Paige does that were taught to her by her mom, and she does month, day, year. And can't say I'm a big fan. Year, month, day? Giga chat, I just do day, day, day. I don't care what year it is. I don't care what month it is. 3 days. It's all that matters. Give me my character in here, please. And then, oh, I could probably just go ahead auto shield right now. Let's do it. Yippee! What happened to fighting before running? I just did a fight. I see. I did a fight right before running. Run! It's over. It's fucking over. Probably should have switched teams and eaten the alarm on the other team. But in the moment, I was like, I don't want to lose either one. But this is pretty bad. Oh yeah, I should have equipped it right away. Wait, I just forgot about alarm.
Now here's the real question. It's sock sock shoe shoe or sock shoe sock shoe.
Alarm is very real and will hurt you. Go, escape key. Oh, I get the question now. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. I like wearing socks inside. So I put on socks when I get out of bed. I only don't wear socks when I'm sleeping. So, okay, hear me out. No reset, but I'm just gonna go get fine characters right now, and whatever happens, happens.
What about the order you put your clothes on after a shower? The only correct way is undies, socks, pants, shirt.
Dude, I'm not autistic enough for these questions. I do it in the order that the clothes is presented to me. Although I start with underwear. Sock second is not diabolical. It's just like, if it happens, it happens. It doesn't change anything, but I don't like the way that this mod has moved all the Fredbears. It's so unnecessary. I think we should buy a bomb. Oh. Never mind. Alright, either we get fine characters or the run dies right here. What are the odds of escape key? There we go. There we go. This team is sad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 10 to 20 sounds right. We do have MatPat. We have MatPat and JJ wasn't in the movie, hey? Just Balloon Boy. JJ's not even in. Yeah, no. I see. This Nuzlocke's going the distance. Until I lose to the first encounter in here, of course. But what if? I don't. Are we gonna get to the boss? Alright, can we beat this? Mad Endo with... I mean, literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. We got mosquitoes and balloons. But I mean, if I just out-heal them, we'll win eventually. I don't think I'm gonna go for unscrew. But, I mean, low-key, it might be just as fast. Yeah, I guess, fuck it, let's just unscrew him. It does look like that as long as I Gloom Song, I'll out-heal him, yeah, so let's just go crazy. This further encourages me to rush find characters. Prize ball. Hey, get jump scared, idiot. Prize ball and unscrew and wasps. That's our damage. Oh, and Mike toss. Oh, hot cheese damage. That's big. That's big. Good job. No, like, we do out-heal him. We will win this. Like, pretty much guaranteed. I should probably just switch to balloons. Raise our DPS just a touch. Three balloons.
We've reached hour 2. Reminder to hydrate and also take meds if you need to.
We could also poppers. That's a crazy play we could try. Yeah, I should grab some water. I think I have some.
I ask fun questions like the sock shoe one all the time at my old job, so it's fun to hear your responses to them too. I have another good question if you want to hear it.
Oh, I'm all ears. I'm all... Yeah. I'm all hat and hair and headphones. What's the craziest way you cracked your phone screen? Not quite cracking my phone screen, but I had a cracked phone screen. And then I was practicing unicycling, and it started raining. Okay, you dry humped it? That's weird. And I was like in the zone because this really emotional song was playing. But then suddenly it stopped playing. Turns out that cracked phones are very susceptible to rain.
What part of the Kool-Aid Man is alive? The glass or the liquid?
Yeah, I unicycle, yeah. Well, unicycling's not a good way of getting around, so I've only unicycled, like, for the show of it. Yeah, he's gotta, like, choose his liquid, right? I mean, he couldn't choose his glass, otherwise he'd just be a pile on the floor. So it's gotta be the glass. Yeah. Also, we got our character here. Which zone even is this? This is zone 10. Okay. We are currently missing zone 5, 6, 8, 9. Now, what thing did I want? Oh, auto gift boxes is in area 3 cave. Yeah, let's go there. I can't believe it, but the run lives. Truly cannot believe it. Pizza Wheel 2. Incredible. Does it? It does. Find characters, block unscrew, run luck, endless speed. Well, I should probably turn that on once we get in. Pizza Wheel 2 is indeed fine. Yeah, it's not much else, but it's fine. Let's get a character in here before getting auto gift boxes. Terrifying. All right. Withered Chica Gotten. That puts us up to 5 characters. 5 characters. Four characters. We are now at 4 characters. That's gotta be the shortest life a character has ever had. Like 4 seconds. Blink and ya miss it. Just put Chica on team 1? Well, too late for that, unfortunately. But let's get auto gift boxes.
Spiff, your comedic timing is impeccable. One could assume that this stream is scripted.
Well, as long as I win at the end, I would love it if it was scripted. I wonder if physically larger bosses take more damage to poppers. How important is leveling up? Because XP required to level up is exponential, leveling up is important until like 20, and then it's just kind of unreasonable. Because individual levels don't do a lot. Obviously, if you can get 10 levels, that is a lot. It's like 50 HP. Woo!
40 months. Holy moly, the passage of time be hitting, man.
Yeah, I do. All right, Zone 6 character time. Let's auto gift boxes. Let's get a character in here. Yeah, like I think what's most important is just that we get runs to the Halloween character role. And of course, we ideally get a whatever it's called, like turn characters to stone move, whatever that is. The super good stun. Ideally, we get the super good stun as well. Haunting. Yeah, a haunting and a good Halloween character is like the shit. Is level 100 base Freddy stronger than Fredbear raw stat? I mean, its health would be by a long shot. I would say absolutely. I would say, yeah. But its moves are incredibly bad. But like level 100 is crazy. Past like 30 levels take forever to get. Level 100 would take, I don't actually know, but probably like 20 hours. That's my very rough estimate. I did watch a DJ Stir video in which he calculated the time it would take to get to the max level, which is 10,000. And that was like 400 years of playing 24/7. Not really a fair comparison. The max level is actually level 10,001. And then you hit like the click team integer limit on XP. So you just can't get to the next level. I think is how that works. My parents are supportive to me streaming, yes. But they don't watch. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately. It'd be weird if they watched.
Unrelated question, but is the FNAF marathon happening ever again, or are you waiting for more games?
10,001 is not the limit. It's the XP limit that accompanies the level limit. And yeah, a marathon is happening again eventually. I just take really big pauses between them. You know, I like doing a lot of stuff. The max mode marathon, although I don't really want to do FNAF 4 max mode. Be okay if I learned it, I'm sure. Okay, can we, like, what's going on here? Have we forgotten how to find characters? Guess it's not the end of the world if we run into the boss. Can I please get a character? Please, 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 please. I do plan on having kids. I need somebody to teach my incredibly random skill set to. Okay, that was weird. Who's gonna carry on the unicycle juggling legacy? Where are the characters? Smith Jr. will be a goat at FNAF World 3. Whoa. Do you think FNAF will end when Scott dies of old age? That's the soonest I could see it dying. How old is he? He's got to be like 50. Disney's still kicking, but surely FNAF doesn't scale like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, Scott will just make the mimic this. I don't want to say that. The Scott mimic. What's going on? What are we doing here? Like, hello? Find characters? Hit a quick game reset? True. Instacart. Oh. Oh, hey, man. Well, we can't run from this one. Terrifying, but at least we gloom-songed him now. You know... Mystery... Oh, it's not Mystery Box 2. Dang. But Mystery Box would probably still give me better characters than what I have. My characters are that bad. I'll hit him with one more Goon Song, Gloom Song, and then I'll Mystery Box. No? Did it fail? What? What happened? Mystery Box is turned off. Does it not? Does Mystery Box not work because I don't have 8 characters? Or does it not work because it requires characters? I don't know. Well, either way, mystery box is not working. Wow, didn't even need... Wait. Yep. Didn't even need my gift boxes. Would have been close, though. Would have been close. Yeah, it's probably because it's in Nuzlocke mode, and that disables it. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Well, at least we have the whole ocean to ourselves to not get characters. Because, yeah, right now my characters are probably like level 15. Probably Bonnie might be higher because you spin around forever. Insanity. We are getting the partly cloudy 30 characters. There are 30 minutes with fine characters, no characters. Where are my characters? What are my... Yeah, level 17? I have no idea who made the FNAF multiplayer. I just got invited to play. I didn't actually collect it myself. Should do it heated and just die for fun. I mean, look at my team, Nick. Look, I've been dying for fun, okay? I have 4 characters. David Barron, so it'll be like me, Cloudy, Dapper Waffle, Vano. And someone else. True insanity. Oh. Maybe I'll try in here. Can I get an encounter in here, maybe? I don't really want the UFOs. I kind of just want to save money for other things. Like, the UFOs are good. But, I don't know. Maybe it would be smart to get a UFO. I want a bomb. No, I'm not wasting money on a bomb. Try taking off fine characters. Sure. That'll work, surely. Maybe I should boot up non-modded. Oh no, that wouldn't go over well with having 4 characters. I haven't gotten our flip side character, but we haven't gotten a number of our characters. We're supposed to be finding them right now. I do wear my own merch, yeah. Like right now. Oh, brother. Brother. You have to restart the game, stand up and spin around in a circle 3 times, and do a double backflip. Well, you had me at... I was going to do that until you said double backflip. What's wrong with it? The game's not giving me characters. And I don't understand why. I have fine characters. This isn't normal. You don't say. I did restart the game already. Maybe dead run due to glitch? Please, no. Alright, after these crabs, we're getting an encounter. The crabs that reset RNG. Finishing the fight was an issue we found on the FNAF World Archipelago mod, but... like, I've gotten encounters from running within the last hour. So I really have no idea. That like loads suspiciously quickly. Does this mean you shouldn't play the mod? Well, apparently this is happening, you know, apparently this is an epidemic all around FNAF Worlders. So, mod or not. Personally, I've never gone this dry with fine characters. I mean, like, even... this would be getting ridiculous if I didn't have fine characters. The servers are down, yeah. They're doing that thing where, since the sequel's coming out, they're purposefully destroying the original so that people play the sequel. How much is the next armor? 1500, okay. What's wrong with the fight button? It's not in base FNAF World. No, this mod wasn't made for me, but certainly is handy for what I'm doing. I have no idea what that means, Connor, but good job. We'll just farm infinite crab XP. Oh boy. No way, Dapper Waffle sent me the mod that takes away encounters after an hour. I mean, it's not just Lily Gear Lake that's a lost cause. We were in the Black Tomb Mine for a while and didn't get any. Ah, crap. No, it's fine. It's just a time waster. So you can't run from bosses. And I have no damage. $76 damage. Let's go, poppers. Good investment. Seagoon, not to be confused with Super Goon. My first job was a flyer route. First real job was surfer at an old folks home. Wait, that's crazy. Try taking Withered Chica off the team because the fact that she's level 1 might prevent character spawns from happening. But what about these ones, I wonder? Because you're right. You have to be a higher level to get... And it's Balloon Boy. Alright, we have solved it. I had a dead level 1 character on my team. Thank you very much. Zone 6 down. Now, zone... Do we have 8? What's 8? Oh, 8 is the 7 cave. Yeah, okay, we can do that one. We've freed ourselves from the shackles. Oh, yeah. Balloon Boy. Got sidetracked for 10 seconds. What happens? What happened? I'd accidentally soft lock myself into not being able to get characters. Youpee! I do need to get a fight to get Balloon Boy up, though. We gotta get Balloon Boy's money up here. So that we can once again get characters. As soon as Spiff gets a character, I get Funtime Foxy. I would like Funtime Foxy. You want it? Would you like to share? Trade offer. I give you Balloon Boy. You give me Funtime Foxy. It's alright. Not Unscrew 2. No, I think you're the wrong character. So, you have Hot Cheese 2. And you have a Rainy Day. Yeah, I guess you're better than Toy Bonnie. $50. And get this guy a couple levels. And then we carry on to the next two zones we need characters in. How many encounters are left in total? 5. Oh yeah, I should pay attention to this. I am waiting on a text today. Yeah, it's GG's. Dude, this could be the worst team ever to beat Scott Coffin. Wouldn't that just be awesome? Now let's get a character. Oh wait, I have a Zone 10 character. Damn. I only need 9. Oh yeah, I got it when I first went in there. Technically possible since I have JJ. That's not how I want to look at it. I would say greed is worth it for faster runs, but I mean, you know, it's coming from the guy who has not been able to get to Zone 6 yet. Feed the Pit Challenge mod drops tomorrow? Or challenge mode made by developers. Mode. Oh, that's sick. Well, maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. I feel very good after getting the Minecraft video out, and we're not very progressed on our next videos, so I can rip out some random streams before I am once again overwhelmed by editing. I get to stream not haste, life-changing. That is life-changing. I'm happy for you, dude. Okay, cool. We got some more levels on the new guys. Looks like we are unscrewing Scott. Okay. Good to know beforehand. Looks like that's just what we're doing. Our Zone 9 character is once more not particularly great. What a just pathetic, depressing comp. We're running out of opportunities to make this comp decent. Let me out. Ah, fine, whatever. It looks bad until I get the Gloom song off. Then everything is less bad. There we go. We got some hot cheese on the bad guys. Yeah, that's what I know. Gloom song really is doing work. Yeah. It is. And the fact that like Gloom Balloon takes so long to activate, but Gloom Song is a very quick move, and that contributes to it being good for sure. Okay, we just got to get to Zone 6 now. We already have a character in this cave. I turned Run Luck on, right? I do know how turn orders, yeah, how it works in FNAF world. You see, Scott stuffed 2 monkeys into the game files. And every time it's time for someone to get a turn, he asks the monkey who should get a turn. And the monkey decides. It's a very important monkey. Okay. Where's Boss Drain? Where's the Boss Drain store? Oops. In your tummy, you eated it? It's not this one. Area 5 cave. Oh, it's this one. Do I have enough money for the cheapest Boss Drain? Oh shit, I was just there. Think I'll grab a Boss Drain and then just give her. Well, I'll grab a couple more characters. Yeah, okay, it's right here. I wouldn't want to pull a Partly Cloudy and lose to Brow Boy. That would be embarrassing. Sure. You know what? It's better than the B. Let us get a character in here, shall we? Maybe. I mean, my team is bad. Like, alternatively, we could just die. Hello, is it feeding time? Oh my gosh, it is! Okay, Loaf, I'll feed you just as soon as I get this next character, okay? Loaf gets to eat when I get one more character. Yes, okay, this is a decent comp. Run, please. Run, please! Alright. I gotta go feed my cat.
Chat. Should chair review all the fallen party members?
Well, it is time to reset. It is incredibly time to reset.
Chair rates Adventure Freddy's death a solid 1/10. Died way too early.
You think only the B team died? Fine. Fine. If I get a good fucking character right now. It's okay. What do you even do? No, you're not good. No, you're ass. That's so shit. Okay, fine. If I get a good character right now. Do I even have Round Luggage equipped? Yes! Yes, I do! And I did, I see. No, Endo Plush is ass. He doesn't have Endo Army? Or, like, anything good? He's got Neon whatever, the Zap thing, Eye Beam, and Water Hose 2, which is good against basic enemies, doesn't work on bosses. I would settle for Endo 2. Yeah, I'd settle for a top 10 character. Yeah. Fine. Fine. This is really good. I'll take it. It's got power and armor song. Fine. But I better get the best characters ever conceived of for my last few. Let me check what zones have we gotten. We got zone 15 and 11. So we still need 12, which is this cave, to go get curse status. And then 13 and 14. Yeah, zone 15 was Endo Plush. Yep. Yep. We do need to beat Brow Boy, Bubba, and Pork Patch before rolling the Halloween character, correct? Whoops. My bad. I have auto gift boxes. Just don't have it on. I'm gonna do another fight for XP for ya boy here. Oh, Endo Army. My god, Endo Army. Endo Army just crit for 1,000 damage. What a good ass move. Just stupidly strong. Okay, what levels do you have? 2? It's enough, right? I mean, this cave isn't any harder than the other caves, I don't
Finally reached 3 years. I gotta ask, how many hours do you think you have in FNAF world?
FNAF. That's a really good question. I don't actually... No. Like, you know, there's no way of tracking it. Gotta be around 100. Holy shit, let's relax. Dude, Gloom Song is so good. Literally, like, saves the team. Like, we just lost all of our gift boxes there. Or did we... Or, wait, did we because of Gloom? We lost a couple, I think. Unscrew is not going to carry the run because, believe it or not, you do have to kill bosses in this game. I've streamed on Twitch for 103 hours. Yeah, so probably around 100. All right. That's a B tier character. And I believe that's our Zone 12 character. It is. I mean, in terms of making... Like, right now I just want Unscrew, but we'll need this guy for the boss fight. This is like our best combat, like boss combat comp. Which is a little silly for sure. No, I haven't gotten the key yet. Now we're a little ways off that one. And I can just go with this comp instead. And this is for the curse status chip, which is really good against some bosses. Whoops. Misclicked. Withered Freddy's like only purpose is Gloom Song. I will never press another move on him except Gloom Song. Like Mic Toss isn't even worth pressing. I might as well just perpetually spam Gloom Song. Oh, I didn't mean to go in that quickly. That was a little scary. Our Gloom Song bot. Yeah, I meant to put the wall on. Yeah, it was in fact a mistake to not put it on. Okay, well, we can pretty much go fight Brow Boy. We have one more basic character encounter. And like, I don't mind these three. Endo Plush is absolutely getting replaced. No question. Endo Plush is pretty ass. What are Brow Boy's moves? Is it like balloons and basic attack, I think? So we'll curse status him then. Yeah, 71 damage to a single target. That's my comp. What characters can I still get? Literally any of them. Because the one combat we still have is the place that can get any character. However, any character also means I could get a row 2 character, so don't get too excited. I-Beam did just deal 1k, yes. It can crit for 1,000, but it can also not crit for 1,000. Like, don't get too excited. Hi, Loaf. Did you have a good lunch? The flip side character was Endo Plush. I-Beam. I should probably put Endo in like a first or second slot just so that he gets to get out Endo army quicker. Imagine losing to this boss. I don't even understand how it's possible. Oh yeah, I stopped the timer because I was 99% sure the run was dead. What do you think we're at now? Like 2 hours? Yeah. Does this run even count according to your rules since you closed your game when you might have wiped? Did I? I didn't get the runaway, I just closed it? When I died to the 4th wall? Shit. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. Let's just see how it plays out, though. Oh, I got like a frame 1 combat. It's wild. My rules? No, I mean, you know, the run. The thing is, it's probably dead anyway. Although we have Endo, and Endo's pretty fucking good. I don't think I have unblock unscrew, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I do not. Whoops. We only need 4 characters to fight Scott, right? Loaf, this run's cursed.
It's been 3 hours now. Once again, remember to drink something. Also stand up and stretch a bit. Get some fresh air.
Imagine all this to hit a insta slasher on Scott. Yeah, I know. It's a silly run for sure. Hey, man. That's what I mean. Like, it's really okay if we don't get this guy first, because, you know, just get him later. That's crazy. You know, I always used to sludge first, but I think gloom songing first might be more important. I think that's one thing I've learned today. God, I don't even know who to use. Like, probably fucking Maeve. Just because, like, we have the debuffs, like. I kind of want this run to die. Partially because I did close the game when I thought the run was over. And partially because I hate this run. I'm just trying to get a fight to give. I'm gonna send it for Bubba after one fight. Maybe not this fight though. Maybe not this one. Okay, well, yeah, no, this run is so cooked. Okay, let's just send it. All right, I deserve this. I deserve this. Wait, that was Phantom Freddy? Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Yep. Wait a second, this isn't the boss? Yeah. When did the Bubba fight become the Red Bear fight? Laddie, get him, laddie. Just Endo Plush standing on his own. Okay, can I move? I mic toss instead of gloom songing. Oh my gosh. That was a misclick. True. Go Endo Plush. Getting you on wall up, man. Nice. We're saved. Never intentionally using mic toss again. Yo, does this guy have, does this guy have unscrew? Nope. He's got jump scare. Which may be a good thing to block, but... You know, ideally you just have a team 2 to switch to if jump scare comes up. Which I do. Endo Plush, you're on eat the jump scare duty, my friend. Crap. I don't have to block jump scare, I just have to switch to Endo Plush. Wait, what? Where did the jump scare go? Well, Endo Plush, it's your time. Nice. It is surprisingly easy until you get to Scott. I don't think pork patch is not a biggie. Yeah, we just get our Halloween character. That's the last character we can get. And then I went into Old Man Consequences. So where's the hard part? Wait, do I not have infinite speed, or am I confusing them? Oh, I am confusing them. Okay. So besides everything else that's gone wrong with this run, the fact that we have no stuns makes the odds of winning a lot lower. Like, even if we got a slasher Halloween character, we just can't get many slashers
Any
off.
movies you're excited for? Blink.
How did I die on this guy? He's not very hard. If you get past Bubba, I mean, you can kind of get past him. So I don't actually really know. Movies I'm excited for. No. All right. Dune 3? Not particularly. I'll watch it, though. Fitting. Very, very fitting. You know what? I would like... I'm happy that we didn't...
Whether or not you make it to the key this run. Should this count since you technically died when you closed the game?
Yeah. It kind of feels like refund. I mean, it's dead either way. We can't beat Scott with the beaver. I feel like it's... Or just non... Well, when was the prediction made? Because if it was made after I closed it, then refund. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4. Then it's non-believer win. So the run did die. Out of curiosity, though, I do want to try and fight the owl just right now. With Buzzsaw. Oh, wait, I can't fight the owl. I gotta do all the key shit. Okay, let's go fight Super Good. I feel like we lose to Super Good. Let me get an encounter to, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. With no stuns whatsoever. And with Buzzsaw doing 62 damage. Endo Army was a huge W, but no stuns is just so incredibly horrible. And yeah. All right. This showed that you can absolutely get to, you know, the key pretty easily. Oh, custom. Buzzsaw missing twice is not insane. I mean, like when I had the Buzzsaw when I would do that, Universe End speedruns. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason with this mod, the music goes until you restart. All right, running it back. This is the run. We've learned everything we have to learn. I have a couple ideas of things that we can do to ensure life better. I'm gonna be more serious. Gonna play a little slower. Hopefully not lose 3 characters to the first encounter before I get a singular B. And win. Damn. Unfortunate Pearl RNG. It's messing up my pace. Like, what? Look at this bluefish in the Pearl. Match made in heaven right here. Okay. Don't give me an encounter yet. I'm not ready. Thank you. This'll help. Chest, please. Thank you. Welcome, Squished. I wonder how Munchies compares to Bash Jam level 1. Dang, no, we need a 3rd fight to get our fishing back. Not! I demand... DD. Shame. Please do not speedrun, you will die. I'm not speedrunning, I'm just using the time that I have to, you know, make progress in a healthy pace. How is DD not back yet? Sorry, love. I mean, I feel like we can just do this now. Go, singular bug. You got this. Yeah, Munchies beats Bash Jam, I think. Right now, at least. Alright. Well, you know, little lessons learned here and there, you know, it's just good to know, you know, exactly when you can... It was cursed anyway because I didn't win my first fishing. It's good to know when you can fight that boss, you know? This time I'll win the first fishing and we'll be way off to a better start. I do not want to lose jump scare that early. No, thank you. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If you miss completely, it refreshes, so you can go again. What the hell? That was free. Oh, we gotta restart the timer. We didn't start the timer. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Hey Plinkers and Spiff. Just stopping by to sub again. Good luck on Nuzlocke.
Thank you. There we go. Now this is the run. The worst start is like, I don't know, Mangle or Freddy maybe? Freddy's got speed up. Probably Mangle. Oh, now we're stacked. Now, as long as he doesn't speedrun, he'll win this. True. I would never do that. This is just to kill some time until I can fish again. I will get all 3 wasps before I take on that first boss. Probably the safest way to do it. And I'll just use team 2. The bugs are goated. I mean, the 151 is pretty goated. We could prize ball the boss. No guarantee it'd be a good move, though. Maybe I could have there. Whoop. Oh.
You should do a NUZLOCKE where every fight starts with a mystery box that can pull any character, including Halloween ones. If a dead character gets rolled in next fight's mystery box, it just spawns a gravestone instead.
RNG the NUZLOCKE. Alright, we have all the wasps. What level is my party? 4. I'll get to level 5, and then I'll do this boss. Maybe I can also get my encounter. Yeah, come on, Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy would be awesome, but we can't get him until probably until like the graveyard. Chipper, Phantom Freddy, and 2 jump scares. 2 jump scares is a dream. I don't think I got a single jump scare. Besides Foxy, of course. Lost run. I got a lot of garbage. I really did get a lot of garbage. I got a lot of debuffs, though, to be fair. Phantom Freddy's probably the best, yeah. What? Dude. Love the tail hitbox. Excellent start. We're just gonna... Yeah. There we go. Didn't lose anybody, too. Very, very nice. Probably just Bonnie, I guess. And then... Alright. Solid start. Let's get him a couple levels. Although he, like, starts with higher health than what everybody's at already. But we can get him a level or 2, and then we can take on this guy. And that's our Zone 1 character. Yeah, Bonnie has the lowest... Or no, Freddy has the lowest HP, but Bonnie has quite low HP. Instead of Nuzlocke, would it be more appropriate to call it Fazlock? Yeah, I mean, I just call it Nuzlocke because that's a recognizable term that people associate with the challenge. Damn those bees! All right. There we go. Gloom song equal W. No can do.
It's my 42 months. Hello little bee sub icon.
Oh. Oh, this is okay. That's funny. So I reloaded the game because we're obviously not allowed to get more encounters in here. But since I reloaded in the spot that the boss respawns in, I just insta-fight him again. Which is, it's alright. It's alright. More XP. It's my secret XP grinding method. Look at those levels. Oh my gosh, Stu, you're at the ant sub badge. I gotta make a new one for when you evolve from there, because I don't think the ant is a fan favorite. In fact, I think it is somewhat disliked. It's growing on me? That's good. You know, they're starting to feel like the clown minigame. But it's like instead of getting all the kids in one spot, I gotta get them not in one spot. Your next badge is Toilet Bonnie? Nice, that is a good one. Jump scare, debuff, munchies. We do have a bee, don't we? Yeah, there is a bee. That was like the first one I made. Oh, I believe you have jump scare. I mean, that's really good. That replaces Foxy. Munchies. Nom 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 nom. So yummy. Brow Boy gives a lot of XP, so he could be a good endgame grinder. Yeah, you're good. Let's go. Decent start. Probably... I mean, you have Speed Song. Yeah, sure. That's Zone 2. Wow, we're actually getting characters quickly, too. Yes, slowly returning to Phantom Team, which seems to be a somewhat common occurrence.
Spig loaf shake.
quick characters and they're good? Yes. Yes, they are. We'll get the Pearl and we'll get a Healing Bite, and then we can replace Toy Chica with somebody who does damage. Team is slowly getting moldy, yes. Ah, the green fish that keeps up with the Pearl perfectly. I have never played Beak. I mean, I've seen it plenty. Like, I watched Brad play it a bunch. Dude, and because the green fish is, like, so close to the top. Okay, I think I can finally avoid the green fish now. I just need an opening from the other ones. Are we gonna time out here? Oh my gosh. Yep, we're gonna time out. Yep, awesome. Run it back. That's a lot better. No, I don't want to settle for less than 100. I want to get the Pearl. It's less about the money right now, more about just getting the Pearl. Okay, and then the best Healing Bite costs 500. I could just save up for that and mess around in here a bit. Though I'm probably good enough to go to the 3rd zone here. Or no, I can do this boss. Go get the shield? Trust me, Spig? Genius. Without the ability to run from fights. That's a really good idea. Yes. With the most pleasant start we've ever had, yeah. Hooray, Ever Comet Week. Oh, I was close. That's true, yeah, I have to win an encounter in the upside down. I think I forgot that last run. We have to remember to... I want to stay very true to the rules this time. So it's just going to be jump scaring and unscrewing. Wow. Might as well just save up for the 500.
Someone brought up a good point of having to win an encounter in the upside down. You're going to the upside down for chips and obviously run. Should you add that in the rules somehow?
I mean, it's a zone. I don't think I have to change anything in the rules. We just have to remember that that's actually part of the rules. And it's called The Flip Side. Stranger Things came out a long time ago. No, but I'm not saying... I'm saying maybe you do have to do an encounter. Or we could make an exception for the flip side. Icy, are you in chat? How do you feel about making an exception to the no running rule for the flip side? Since, you know, it does have fourth wall. Almost there. And I might have the pearl already. Yeah, alright. I'll make a small amendment to the rules. Insta running is only allowed in the flip side because they have fourth wall and kill your entire team. When entering new area, you must win first fight before you're allowed to run to make rolling characters bearable. The exception to this is flip side, which you can run in immediately. Well, you might have to... No, I guess you don't have to ever win an encounter against them as long as you can get your character rolls.
Extremely rare getting to share my resub due to time zones PogChamp.
Why did I switch teams? Thanks for the 8 months, Sheppy. Glad you were able to share it. After almost 4 hours of this, your brain consists of pizza wheel and unscrew. Mine too, yeah. It does kind of turn to mush after a while. Okay, and we do have the pearl. But I wouldn't mind getting up to 500 bucks, buying the healing chip, and then we're pretty good for a while in the game. I could also, I could get up to, yeah, okay, I'll get the healing chip, then I want to get up to 250 for the first
Hello, Spit.
armor
I've
chip.
been watching your videos for around 3 years now, and you've gotten me through some tough times, so thank you for that. Also, I'm curious. I'm studying social pedagogy and considering working with autistic children, maybe as a teacher assistant. Do you have any advice?
Since you used to work with one? Well, they are all very different. I simply hope that you are able to work with one at a time. They love routine. At least mine did. All right, do we take... I think we can take Snowman. I mean, we can also just grind some money in XP here while looking for the next encounter. And... the first armor is just $250, so it's not bad at all. Ah, here we go. All right, let's switch teams because your ass has unscrew. Another phantom. All right. Hard to say what I should do with you. Toxic Bite's pretty good, but we already have Toxic Bite. And I don't know if it stacks. I have no idea if it stacks. We can probably get rid of Toy Chica because we have... But, like, we already have debuffs, too. Weird position. Weird character, for sure. I think I'll keep it like this. And I think we can go beat the snowman. We don't need Phantom BB. It's okay. It's okay. We can be missing one Phantom character. Unscrew is like good when you need to get characters and you don't have block unscrew yet, so that you can kill them quickly. But it's not reliable against bosses in a Nuzlocke. If we could hit our head against a wall permanently, then we'd be fine, but we can't. Alright, you know what? I want to be extra safe. Let's get the armor before we take them this boss. Like $100 away, I can probably already get the next fishing. I said I'd be intelligent about this run. Let's be intelligent. Why is this Gamba so one-sided? I mean, I really should win this. Win against the snowman. The snowman's not very hard. Like the first snowman, especially. You know? It's just a area 3 boss. It's not a keeper or whatever the other one is called. Snowballs is difficult, but manageable. We can put Toy Chica on team 2 for snowballs. Have them tank it, and then... Yeah, Cupcake's back. Oh, what am I doing? Armor's right here. Ooh, money. Well, we still have Chica on the other team, don't we? Yeah, we do. We're totally fine, I think, against snowballs. We have good snowball defense mechanics. Random note, you're in a 3-way tie for Cuff Bust any percent? Yeah, somebody DM'd me and said that they're gonna beat my record. Because I've been first for, like, weirdly long. That might actually be the longest record I've held in something since streaming full-time. I did hold Alien 90% for probably like a year. So I don't think it would beat that, but it's different when you're a streamer with people who beat your runs immediately. But my Cuff Bust record is still alive for now. And yeah, it's because nobody plays Cuff Bust, yes, but Me playing games that nobody plays hasn't stopped people from beating my records in the past. Yeah, cough, cough, Barbie. Yeah. We don't even get to see who it was. All right, this is easy money. Oh, crap. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. Slight misplay, but I mean, the wasps have got it. The bees, I think they're wasps. I don't know. They're blue, red, and yellow. All right, let's go get Runluck. We go get Runluck and we do our first big RNG check.
Bet for stocks, but root for Spig regardless. Either
Getting block, jump, or block unscrew. Wasn't Barbie my first video? No. No. No, I did Barbie like, oh my gosh, like a year into streaming. My first video was Someday You'll Return, part 1 of 12. I can buy the UFOs early? Yeah, they're probably decent. It would be pretty sick to start a channel with a Barbie speedrun. I mean, no, I started a channel, you know, exactly how you might expect someone to start a channel, with a part 1 of 12 Let's Play. Okay. Off we go to the Halloween zone. I'm gonna put on our worst characters. Oh, I gotta do this fight again, I will. But the big risk is that if I game over, we lose the run. But I'm gonna set it up so that if we lose characters, it's not the end of the world. That was a misclick. Snowballs is such a ridiculous move, dude. Like, what do you mean you put one of my characters to 1 HP? Just because the move has a chance to put my characters to 1 HP. Maybe not 1 HP, but they were on like 4 HP. low enough. Definitely one shot. Okay. So we're gonna go get... Unscrew. I'm not gonna put on less than 8 characters, because the less than 8 characters thing only exists, you know, if I get fully under 8. I should probably... I could... No, I'm not even gonna get a move off, so... Good luck, amigos. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot about this potentially happening. I actually think this is the end. I can't run from, Please just die. No, not even water houseable. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I totally forgot about that as a possibility. I would have had to put on... I had 2 unscrewers, dude. Wait, you need at least 1 party alive. That does mean that the run is dead. Should I do another one today? Yeah, I mean, I can start one. I totally forgot about getting characters there. Would have been a great character to get, too. So yeah, one of the rules is if you game over, just like in a Pokemon Nuzlocke, the run is over. Plush Trap did solo the team. I mean, that's because he's just a way higher level. Round 3? No, this is like 8 of today. But you know, we got the foundation down. I was hoping that, you know, it would take no more streams. Today would be the day. However, so far, today has not been the day. The last round was, like, perfect. I mean, you know, perfect for a start. Yeah, he's quick on the reset. Could have maybe thread the needle there. No. I'm getting tired, I think. Well, as long as we don't get an early character encounter, it's fine. Yeah, I'm a machine that turns 10 points into 2 points. What did I do to die? I got wiped by Plush Trap. Plush Trap is him. Yeah, we kind of need Unscrew to get that. Good night, anyone sleeping? Water Hose is 25% though. I remember when Water Hose failed, somebody said he's not even 50. I think Water Hose 2 is 50%. So he could have been below 50.
Hour 4. Remember to hydrate, chat.
Chat? Question mark? That pearl is kind of schmovin'. I like it. But so is the pink fish. No! That was a nice threading the needle. Gold chest, please. Gold chest. You've never met anyone else IRL or online that watches you and is from Ireland. Well, they might be sleeping by now, but anybody else in chat from Ireland right now? I'll break your streak right now. Maybe. I don't know how many... There we go, obscure noises. And the pie guy person man. And I am robot. There we go. Doxing the Irish. I know where you live. Alright, $10 and I can buy the Super B. Cool. Once I get all the bees, then I do this guy. Although, man, getting Sludge Boy was so nice early. Mr. Sludge. Anyone else? Anyone here from the United States? No. No, there's nobody here from the US. It's not like over 50% of all YouTube, all English-speaking YouTube watchers are from the US. Other languages wouldn't quite be the same. My wasp collection, it is complete, finally. Mind you, I think he's the most common, but we take that. Now, please don't one-shot any of my characters, specifically Foxy. Everyone else is honestly okay. Thank you. Goat acquired. And that is Zone 1 unlock. GG, Gloomsong got off. GG, you're done. You're done, buddy. It's already over, pal. Although I just realized I have absolutely 0 heals. Makes me a little nervous, for sure. 0 passive heals, I should say. Going on a date tomorrow to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day. Any advice? Close your mouth when you chew. Sneak in snacks. She'll think you're cool. Just like don't put them in your sock or something, then she'll think you're weird. You're already sneaking snacks. Good, good, good. I went to a cinema for it, and these people beside me had their feet out. That's disgusting. But also, okay. So I gotta I don't know if I want to tell this. Okay. So I got a strat. So let me just make a couple things clear right before. I shower before going to the airport. I'm a nice and clean boy. You know, travel days, then you get icky. I like to be clean before I go. But what I do is when I'm waiting to get on the plane and like there's, you know, nobody around, I take my feet partway out of my shoes and I like make sure it's all very aired out. And that there's no sweat, no nothing. It's all good. We're all clean. So that when I'm on the plane, I can take my shoes off and just chill in my socks without disturbing anyone. Paige thinks it's gross, but I love having the dogs out on the plane. It's just way more comfortable. And I just make sure I air them out in the airport prior, because, you know, it doesn't take much for shoes to be stinky. Not even necessarily your feet, but like your shoes. Slippers is a good idea. You don't take your shoes off on a bus? Why would you do it on the plane? There's just so little space on a plane. It just gives me a little bit more breathability. I feel very stuffed on a plane.
My first stream and I've been here for 4 hours and loved it. Amazing stream, goat. Enjoy your evening.
You enjoy your evening as well. I'm assuming that's you signing up. Signing off. Thank you for the 216 classified. Dogs do need to breathe. And you can do it in a way that that doesn't stink up the plane. You know, I'm conscious of my fellow passengers' feelings. But also I hate being in shoes without walking for so long. Could this be the same seed? Oh, yeah, this guy, right? This guy's got the bee's knees. Scary move. Will he get an unscrew kill though? That's the question. Electing to jump scare, hey? No. Very nice. Good shit. Just spray the dogs with deodorant? Yeah, that's an option. But like, you know, I'm a pretty clean guy. I like to be clean before I leave the house. And it's not like I'm using my gym shoes. I don't know if I'm quite ready to fight this guy. By the way, that was Zone 2 character. This is the last attempt for today, but this is the run, so it's okay. Because, yeah, you've only got... Oh, no, that's Toy Freddy, or Toy Bonnie that's only got 145 HP. I think we got this. GG, got the Gloom Song off. GG. Now die to my bees as you do no damage to my characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm farming XP today. keep forgetting that's gonna happen every time I get an encounter after a boss that I can't keep. I'm just gonna immediately, unless I press the party button instead of reloading the game. But hey, I'll take the XP. The team needs it. I'd like to, you know, push 200 HP. I know that's a big ask. Die. I can only get one character per place. That is correct. That is the crux of the challenge here. Yeah, the flip side, glitch world, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what its official name is. I feel like it's probably flip side. That is where we lost the last run, not because of the characters in it, but because of an encounter that got me good. "15 characters isn't awful, but you have to roll good." Correct. It's a third of the cast. Less when you count the Halloween characters. But, you know, close to a third. However, just because of how the game works, you are usually looking at a third leaning more towards the bottom of the character selections. Bro, Bonnie's only got 125 HP. I SMH my head, Bonnie. My ideal characters, if I were to pick 4, would be Endo-01, Endo-02, Golden Freddy, Shadow Bonnie. You know, as long as I'm being greedy here. Funtime Foxy, Spring Bonnie. I don't even think I can get all those. I don't even think that's possible. But yeah, that's my perfect team. Purple guy. Jackal Bonnie, yeah, you're right. Jackal Bonnie's better, isn't he? I'm definitely most interested in getting, like, one of the characters that I mentioned. Because, like, Endo 1 and 2 are close enough to being the same. Funtime Foxy and Spring Bonnie are very close to being the same. Golden Freddy and X and Shadow Bonnie are kind of the same. Like, if I could get one of those pairs, one of each of those pairs, that would be really good. Oh, I'm just shy. Here, I'll get the armor first. You don't use Hocus Pocus, purple guy? On the basic enemies, yes. That'd be pretty crazy if you could Hocus Pocus Scott. That would probably be the meta. But, like, if I get good stuns, then I can probably beat Scott without Slasher. I didn't see. Do I have the pearl? I want the pearl before I do this fight. Scott turns into a gear rat. I mean, even if he turned into a different boss, you know. Hocus Pocus changes what enemies you're fighting, but it obviously only works against basic enemies. Hocus Pocus works on Scott, but it adds Scott to the pool. That would be interesting. I do have the pearl, okay. I don't really need the medkit guy if I have the pearl. I don't need it like right away, I mean. Okay. Let me win this. Oh. Oh. No way. The snowman turned into a box bite. C'est pas possible. The only hard thing that can happen in this fight is snowball RNG. Very nice snowball RNG. Oh. Really bad snowball RNG. You see how Bonnie's at 3 health? That is some gnarly... Oh my god, I didn't get Gloom song off quick enough. Damn. Oh, I don't want to be... Oh, that sucks. Sucks to lose jump scare.
Hi Spiff. Love your content.
Wait, do you have jump scare? You don't have unscrew, right? You got like, right, you got like poison grad. Yeah. I remember what you have. Well, bit of a problem is I don't want to go into the flip side without somebody who has unscrew, ideally. And we did just lose our only unscrewer. Damn. That guy didn't have, like, Gloom song on him for 3 seconds. Shame. I should rush flip side, yeah. No, thank you. Reaper? That's an option, yeah. Reaper is a decent option for replacing. Well, if we can't get a different whatever character, then we can go Reaper. Because there's still two characters we could get here. We can get a character in this cave. That should be all right. I'm a bit worried about dying. And there's endless speed, but we can't beat that boss because it has unscrew. Hopefully this goes okay. I'm not gonna grind level 50 before Scott. No, maybe like 30. If there's a run I really don't want to lose. Because then I should be able to eat a fourth wall. As long as I have the right setup. I did not paint the wall. This wall was green when we got the place. Levels can go up to 10,000 in this game.
I've returned.
However,
Hello, Spiff
it would
and
take
Co.
like 10 lifetimes. Let's get an unscrewer, shall we? Might as well go get some juice to keep me going. Wow. I don't know how many resets total. I'd have to, honestly, I'd have to count them. We've had a couple of resets that are like 2 minutes in because... Oh god. Dude. Like, what does it reduce their damage? Normal enemy damage by like 75%? I can't believe how essential Gloom Song is to living at any given moment. Yeah, in this run, we've only lost one guy. It's an unfortunate loss. Good money, good money. There we go. This guy's got jump scare. I am terrified. Or, sorry, this guy has unscrew, I mean. Not... Yeah. This guy has escape key. Let's die, please. I beg. Okay. Please die. Alright. Please die. Please die. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. You're not a very strong enemy. No way! He's not even at 25? I thought for sure, dude, I just need to water hose this guy. Terrifying. Okay, well, let's keep water hosing and praying. Holy crap. How How much HP does this guy? This is completely unreasonable. Thank you. All right, what's the damage? Hey, we've got a full team. Ridiculous, dude. We lost Phantom Mangle, who's not very good. But hey, the run is alive. I didn't lose anyone that is like, I would be really sad over losing. As Jover as it looks, it's only Joe beginning. And it's time to Joe find out if we are able to grab block on screw. It is kind of Joe getting worse. Yeah. But we'll be Joe K if we're able to get block on screw and get out safely. Definitely Joe suboptimal, yeah. No doubt about that. Okay, I have to win this. Oh, never mind. I don't have to win the snowblind fight again. Okay, well, that's kind of a blessing. Yeah, good luck. Oh, guys. I have unscrew on the team. Please run.
Finally made it to a stream for the first time in a bit. How's it going, Mr. Spiffington?
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're alive. We're alive. No, nobody died. I think they did hit like a gravestone. No plush trap this time. We can go get endless speed now that we have block on screw, which is in here. This fight shouldn't be hard. God, what is this team? Oh, Jake, I know what this team is. This team is Gloom Song and Poppers. And Bees. But I mean, this eyesore is a pushover. But, like, The bees will be doing the majority of the damage. Go poppers. I don't think I would do a chat beats 3D game. That's a tough ask. FNAF World is possible. That would take a long time. Like, if I did some sort of subathon where, like, the stream is on while I sleep, then maybe chat can slowly make their way through World, but it would take, like, 20 hours. Alright, endless speed acquired. Things are looking up. Kind of. Things are looking okay. And I did get this, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go get a character in this cave now. Maybe. Good time would now be a good time to go to the flip side and get it over with for auto shield. Yep, probably. You're probably right. I should probably just do that right now. But I do want this juicy $50 chest first. Nom, 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 nom. What a team.
I can't believe you haven't yet told the botters that chat is the one playing right now.
Yeah. That's why we've reset so much today. So this is for auto shield. A very good chip. Okay. We have to pray for running, and then also running away from any encounter. Or not running from the encounter, but, you know, not getting an encounter. Okay. Very nice. We live. We can work towards replacing Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica. Not the most incredible characters. The shield reduces incoming damage, but essentially it blocks alarm, a move that just one-shots all your characters. It's stupid, and the flip side characters have it. Also, Scott and the Owl have it. I remember being afraid of this cave. We're not going to do that one yet. We are going to do this encounter. A random first encounter for cave. That was this cave, and I'd already done a ton of fights there. Even got the character. And the cave that I entered and left, I didn't get an encounter. I'm not using the fight button because it's not part of base FNAF World, and with the exception of being able to play with less than 8 characters, I'm just trying to play base FNAF World here. I saw Endocopia. Well, I sometimes watch the creator of Endocopia's like animations. It's got some cool ones, but the game Doesn't quite look like my style. Twitch chat versus 50-20. It would be interesting to see how many points Twitch chat could get. Not many. You know, there's a certain amount of points you can get without being at any risk of dying. I know you guys can get that many. It's like, you can get like 2,000, 3,000 points for totally free. Yeah, you stand with killed power, vent resetting. All right, I'm just gonna start running. Try to get this encounter. Is this moving? Oh, it is. Oh, that's the garbage truck. Oh, we forgot to take the garbage out. Unfortunate. Hopefully it's not very full. Do you think Twitch chat can do global music box cycle? I bet they could. If we just get one good character, then I'll feel good to advance to find characters. No, this is totally normal RNG because we don't have the find characters trip. You can't expect to get characters very fast with find characters. Everybody is a sufficiently high level. And I just want one more character to make it to find characters without dying. Please, please, sir, please. You seem much more fatigued? Yeah, you missed my terrible sleep story. I had a bad sleep. I'm a sleepy guy today. Level 1 dead character, but it's not equipped. Meh. Slowly, he gets impatient. Surely I could just make it to the find characters chip. What do you mean by must win one fight before running in new area? So I just entered this area and I want to get a character in it. I don't really care about killing the enemies, but to prove that I can kill the enemies, I have to win this fight. And now in subsequent fights in this new area, I can run just to get a character easier. It's like prevents you from using run luck to cheese, but allows you to use run luck to, you know, not have it take forever. My characters are 9, 13, 13, 8, 12, and 11. Alright, that's it. My patience is wearing thin. Is this gonna get me killed? Maybe. I did make it to find characters last time. On a desperate run. Come on. As long as no one dies, well, you know, that's just the thing, isn't it? We do have auto shield, and auto shield is pretty darn good. Okay, okay, thank you. Not a particularly incredible character. Which zone is that? 6. We got our zone 6 character. All right, I believe this team can win a fight in here. It is so Joe on. I don't really want to use... I think my odds are better at using individual unscrews than going for an escape key. Not like escape key is killing it right now. Or unscrew, I mean. Fine. Go, escape key! Ah. What is this lock? Please, can I have an unscrew? Please. Please. They do not have block unscrew. They've been unscrewed. A universe end roll? God, how do you even do that again? I will not be doing that. No. Get a secret character. That'd be kind of funny. All right, there we go. So we're close to... You know, we could just go for it. We're not that far off being able to go find characters. It's so close. It would save so much time. The greed. Oh, it's like drugs in my veins. Am I even gonna get an encounter? Nope. You know, if I thought this through more, I wouldn't have gone with Shadow, whatever the hell. What happened to my... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Oh, we have no damage, bro. Please unscrew him. So, how's everybody doing? Is everybody ready to go back to school or being a teacher, you know, whatever happens in the fall to some of you? You graduate soon, that's cool. Like soon as in this year or soon as in like you're gonna graduate in the middle of the year? Oh, October. Oh, that's a funny time to graduate. Well, congrats. I'm tired. Me too, but like not in life. I'm just currently tired. Back to school tomorrow. That's a shame. Yeah, summers are nice. I'm gonna miss having a bit of warmth here. It's like already getting cold again. Like, you gotta go out with a sweater in the morning or the evening now. We had like a week of slight warmth.
I have 600 pages of books to read and I have 2 weeks sick. Don't remind me of school.
I mean, on one hand, that doesn't sound that bad, but on the other hand, you know, it's probably not like an enjoyable book to read. It's the highest temperature in Canada during summer. We had a couple days that were over 30 Celsius. But we don't really go higher than like 35. Be very rare. I don't think... I gotta whip up my Fahrenheit calculator, but I don't think we hit 100 this entire summer. Uh-oh. It hasn't rained in months in the UK and it's been 30 plus constantly. We got so much rain. Oh my gosh, we took your rain. We got more rain than I ever remembered having in, you know, like 10 years. 30C is almost 90? Yeah, okay. So low 90s is what we peak at here generally.
I wish it was getting cold by me. I made the mistake of college in Florida and it's 35 feels like 40 C.
Yeah, I bet you, yeah. Florida...
Flew off 50 months, that's crazy.
Florida doesn't really
Sadly,
get cold.
I wasn't able to spend my B-Day here, but I still had a great time. How's everyone doing?
Well, I'm about to get defined characters chip, so I'm doing good. It's just, you know, it's taking a little bit. Soon you'll do a presentation for school? That sounds fun. $38 and above? Yeah, that's that would be pretty crazy. UK here, haven't put on a shirt in 2 weeks.
"42 months Plink our heat wave finally took a break, but we had up to 40 degrees Celsius here Monkus.
Monkus is right.
It's not super hot where I live, but we reach at least 70% humidity every day and it sucks so bad.
Monkus. The humidity would be insane too. When me and Paige were beaching, it was pretty humid and yeah, it just never really cools off. Like even when it's dark outside and like quote unquote cool, it's not actually cool. I'm hoping for like, I'm hoping that we have another week of warmth. Because I have a couple outdoor projects that I would love to wear a t-shirt outside for. So if you guys could just give me a bit of your heat, just a touch, that would be nice. I don't think I have gotten the water character. I think oh, maybe I did. Well, I wrote it down. I will consult the charts. No, I don't want too much heat, just a little bit. I do like the cold. We did get a character here, okay. I could handle like a couple 35 days. Just gotta make sure I wear sunscreen. Canada's actually been giving Michigan too much heat with those wildfires. Not us this time. Oh shit. Rare, not Saskatchewan, Alberta, Manitoba's fault this time. We've had no smoke this year, minimal fires. Okay. Stop. I don't want a character right now. I think it was like Ontario, Quebec. Yeah. This year. So it's funny, like, you know, Americans south of the Canadian border have had to deal with Canadian wildfires way more than me this year. We, as far as I'm aware, haven't had a sniff of smoke. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure Alberta was on fire a week ago. Here's the secret, though. There's forest fires every single year. There are forest fires probably at any given moment in the summer. But they're just not that big. Also, we got fucking Balloon Boy. What I mean by we didn't have forest fires is that we didn't have any big forest fires. So, what zones do we have left? Well, we can go get auto gift boxes and get a new character there. Australia's second lowest fire danger rating is high. Yeah, I think just because we've had so much rain, ours has not been that high, but that's wild. This comp is like still weirdly susceptible to the snowman. 3! Why? Why are you like this? Not to mention, I keep using a character on Team 1 that is literally incapable of damaging this thing. That's insane, Nebula. I have a feeling that the 35 here hits less hard than your 35. I think we have low humidity. I'm not gonna watch Markiplier play FNAF World. I play plenty of it myself. Six HP. Damn. Look at all those Balloon Boy levels. Wow. So proud of him. Alright, auto gift boxes. I'm coming for you. I'd also like my character in here, please. I'd also like the Gloom song because I'm terrified. Okay, thank you. From here, I don't know who I'm hoping for. Somebody who does a lot of damage. Because I don't think I can get the super OP characters. I might be able to get endos here. I'm not quite sure what roles this cave can get. But if I can get the, like, 4th row, then endos for sure. If not, just somebody with jump scares. I think I can probably get Golden Freddy here, so maybe that's number 1, actually. Oh yeah, thank you. I will equip fine characters. I just gotta win this fight. Pearl is a big healing item. How are the mosquitoes in the UK? Because that's the one thing that's like kind of kicking our ass a little bit. As long as you don't go outside right when the sun sets. It's like the sun sets and trillions of mosquitoes come out of the woodwork. But then they go away after a couple hours. It's weird. But right when the sun sets, hell on earth. I guess the mosquitoes prefer the cool Canadian weather. Obscene number of houseflies. Oh, interesting. We get, I don't know, an average amount of flies. What's my least favorite bug? Mosquitoes. No question. Is Balloon Boy a high enough level? Yes, he is. Everyone is a high enough level to be getting characters? Yes, they are. Okay. You were camping at a camping rave in Lithuania and you must have killed 30 mosquitoes? 30 mosquitoes? I've seen Paige kill 30 mosquitoes in like under 10 seconds. Once they were really bad, one evening, and we opened a door, and mosquitoes came like flooding in. And Paige just slammed the door shut, and then just went like bang, 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 bang. Which I would never do. I don't like touching them with my bare hands. I like using other things. And she just destroyed them. And there was just a graveyard on our garage door. It was probably not 30. It was like 12, but still. It's a lot of mosquitoes. Okay, well, I mean, at least you've got Toxic Balloon. So that's our Zone 5 character. Yeah, I know. We've got a lot of balloon boy variants. You're not wrong. We haven't really gotten someone that does damage. I missed that, whatever that guy's name was. Fredbear run. The Fredbear run was nice. I mean, hey, we got debuffs. Nobody can say we don't have debuffs. We have 5 debuffs. That is, how many moves do we have in total? We have 12 total moves on this team, and 5 of them are debuffs. We got debuffs. Can you debuff Scott to death? No, but it helps. So, yeah, now that we're done that, what's 8? Oh, zone 8 is this cave. Yeah, we can go do this one. This cave, what does it have for value? I don't think that's very good. Does it have a shop? No. It's got a couple chips that I don't, for the most part, care about. So we can just go do that one now. Where do you find that really good late game beaver character? Well, assuming you don't know, which I feel like you do, but it's the Halloween Zone character, one of the 8 gods. Where would I even go here? I don't, like, there's nothing I really care about. Just gonna roll encounters. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta beat these gold mines real quick. See ya, Volbrina. Thanks for the first chatter message.
5 months. Catching this in my early morning before work. It'll be a good one.
Have a good work,
luck with this
Australian.
Big wave.
Maybe. Have a good day at work, resident of China? I don't even know where you would live at this point. Unless maybe you just start work later in the day. Must be Australian is my guess. Ah, that checks out. What time is it in Eastern Europe then? Is it like 6 a.m. there by now? So yeah, 6:37. All right. That's an early morning. Best of luck. True, it is also, yeah. I do have Matt Pat, Megan Fox, and then just like some zombies on my team, yeah. There's a pretty clear problem showing though on my team. And it's that I still have the first bites of the entire game doing about half my damage. And I would love to change that. That will not be changing anytime soon. Bastard. Okay, zone 8. Onwards. You've jump scare. Hot cheese, and mystery box 2. Might actually be better than Phantom BB. Just because getting jump scare would be good. And I mean, Phantom BB's only purpose is the gloom balloon. Because we obviously have plenty of debuffing. I've already won a fight here. So, let's get our encounter. Youpee. Why keep Toy Bonnie? Because Toy Bonnie, unlike the majority of the other characters on my team, has a move that when pressed deals damage to the other team. And there's just not many of those. Phantom Hell. Like, at least Kay, she's got Toxic Bite. Alright. Just go 4 Phantoms. God damn. Why do I have Freddy on this team still? Please. Please. I beg. I beg. Give me a good character. I've still got Mangle on team 2? I should probably change that. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, change to who? I guess Toy Freddy. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, hey, hey. Stop, 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 stop. Give me encounters in here, please. I actually don't remember if I don't even think I did a fight in here. So, I'll just do one. We do not need Toilet Bunny. No, we are past the point of wanting Toilet Bunny. No, no, no. Toilet Bunny might have been good a while ago. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? That's a move that does damage when I click it. Dramatically better, gang. That's what I'm talking about. So that's where we're at. Hey, we're better off prize balling. We're back to this point. Yes, there it is. The #1 support character. I'm so sad I couldn't get it. I don't have Golden Freddy. Dude, I wish. I will after this encounter, though. Thank you. No, no. Why? Why? And yet this is still better. Look at that. Bite 2. Chomp. Sick Gloom. Why are you alive? That's our Zone 10 character, everyone. Paper Pals. Not as bad as I used to think they are, but certainly not a good character. Team 2 worthy, though. Yeah, Mimic Ball is pretty much only good if you're trying to spam one specific move, like Unscrew. They have Mystery Box? Yeah, but we already have a Mystery Box user, and Mystery Box, you know, changes your whole team, so we don't need 2 Mystery Boxes. 1 will suffice. Mystery Box, unfortunately, will carry. Because I have nothing good except debuffs. Well, let's get our character. Oh, hold on. First, I gotta win a fight. And I'm a little nervous about this fight. I mean, I'll probably just, you know, debuff them and then switch characters. Gloom Song into Birthday into Mystery Box 2. Not always better. Not always better. At least we can unscrew them. Oh boy. Re-rolled into the ultimate unscrew team. Okay. Now let's get a character. Springtrap would be awesome. Ooh, money.
FNAF World 2 announcement, so hype. Hi Spig.
Hello. Needle. It's very hype. I also hope that whoever I get is a damaging enemy. That would just be so phenomenal. I believe you can get bottom row.
I don't know how long this will last, but I can finally put on a shirt. Thank you.
That's a damaging character. That is a character that deals damage to the opposing team. I think here you can get all characters, but like maybe the last 4 or something. So you certainly can get a couple bottom rows, yeah. Okay, Loaf, that's zone 11 down. Sludge, hey? I didn't realize you had Sludge. But I mean, yeah, Freddles is the biggest thing. Freddles does quite a bit of damage. Might still want a mystery box. Wow, we have 3 sludges. Still a bit of a weird team still, for sure. A bit of a strange one. Snowballs, like, didn't go off properly there. Go get him, Freddles. Did snowballs go off twice there? It might be time to change teams. Surely these cakes are close to gone. I can always run from these, but I just want to get Freddles guys some levels. Okay, there we go. I'll bark and no bite. Hey, we got one guy. All right. Freddles bites a bit. Freddles bites more than Bash Jam does. Which is unfortunately a somewhat close alternative we have. Yeah, I'll bark one bite. Lots of... For sure, lots of roof, roof, roof. Oh my gosh, look at Team 2. Team 2 is the recipient of the snowballs, for sure. But snowballs can't kill, baby. It cannot kill. Just riding the edge on that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, when's this guy gonna die? I just want my XP. Oh my gosh, thank you. Unlimited cake. But is this not the tent? Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, and this one, we gotta go get curse status. But also, we get one more character! Youpee! Oh, that unscrew prompt scared me for a second, but that's why I keep block unscrew on. If in doubt, keep block unscrew about. Now, the team's not bad. No, we've had worse. Bro, this is dire. We're struggling to beat Tombstack. We're just slow. It's not a struggle. We're just really slow. We're not close to losing. It just takes a long time to win. Yeah, at this point, like, Prage for endos. We need, you know, we need some insane damage. I.e. endo. Okay, that's good. Okay, we take that. We have a whatever it's called. A haunting. Haunting is big. Please die to unscrew, my friend. Very nice. Very nice. Could have been XQC. Golden Freddy has less HP. But I really can't complain. Yeah. That is just phenomenal. Not Jover, we are somewhat Baroque, yes. Just thinking if I go double, like, if I go jump scare and haunting. Because, I mean, we have a boss drain. I'm not sure what this character does, but we'll just go with this. Yeah. Oh, the stun is good. Dude, haunting is so good. And like the fact that it's only on 2 characters, just, I think it's just 2 or 3. Swag. Rainy Day 2 is useful, but not as useful as just spamming haunting, probably. So that was zone 12. 13 is after Brow Boy. Okay. We could also go for our zone 15 character. Sacrifice, except I can't lose. Yeah, it's got to be this. All right. Deeply afraid. Oh, whoops. Just don't fourth wall me, please. Yeah, I'm flirting with disaster, but I want this character. And I want it to be good. Alright, alright. Give me an encounter, please. I'm swapping to my don't really care team, but lots of unscrews on it. Okay, let's get... Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. This is my I don't really care, but it has lots of unscrews, so it can survive. But, like, any individual of these characters is not a big deal if I lose them. Good character. I would have liked something better. You know, if I may be a little greedy here. Okay. How many unscrews do we gotta miss here? Oh, I think I just got an unscrew out of the prize ball there. Interesting. Okay. So that's our zone 15 character. We only have 2 more. Bite, unscrew, hot cheese. I just don't think he's as good as Freddles, so it's like... Yeah, no, he is good enough for there. Definitely a jump scare on team 2. Debuffs, poison, and the desperate... Oh no, we already have mystery box. I don't know. A buff, I guess. It's Proud Boy time. I don't have run luck. I guess I've just got to do this fight. If Snowballs comes back in FNAF World 2, it better have like a max. Like, it shouldn't be able to put your characters down to 2 HP. It should be like a random amount of damage between 1 and 100 or something. Like, come on. I think there were multiple people on teams too that were down to like no HP, yeah. Yeah, or just shouldn't be able to put lower than 30. It's a ridiculous move. Like, I could lose a character to, you know, the OG Snowman boss simply because... Snowballs. Why did all those Freddles miss? What the hell? Whoa. Poor Freddles RNG. Yeah, okay. Weird. Dude, the wasps finishing off Brown Boy. I have such a terrible collection of bites, but I don't want to grind money until I get my Halloween character. All right. Well, let's get our last non-Halloween character, shall we? Oh, crap. I don't have block unscrew. I've missed two 50-50 unscrews. All right, it ate 2 gift boxes. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, we lived. Not screwed, no, but definitely dangerous. Terrifying. Terrifying. Well, I know auto gifts. Auto shield is just better. No way, the best support character. No, truly ass. Truly ass. Especially for, like, what could have been a legend. Yeah, no. No. That's really unfortunate. We got nobody from the bottom row. No, it may be over, yes, but not if we get a good Halloween character. Because we have a decent slasher setup. We have access to jump scare and haunting. So, like, if we got a slasher, we could potentially beat Scott via stuns. But we're not, like, this isn't a team where we could get a non-slasher and still win, I don't think. Like, we just don't have the damage. Wait, this guy's got jump scare. That's kind of annoying. Let's get a solid hot cheese base going. And then start biting. Yeah, this is no Endo Army team, that's for sure. You stay away from Golden Freddy, buddy. You really can feel the lack of endos. Yeah, there's this... You know, it's like there's no damage going off. You know, you can feel something's wrong. Did not cancel at the jump scare, but gotta stick with this team anyway. So we just gotta wait for the jump scare to go. Anytime, anytime. What a long ass jump scare. The Freddles are trying, yes. They are doing their darndest, and I can't complain.
Today's sick at work and saw my YT channel hit 118 subs. Hi from down under.
Well, you'll be passing me in no time. Okay, actually a little dangerous here because don't got any Gloom song going. Hello, I need my debuffs, which means I need to be able to use my moves, please. Ah. Gloom balloon. Oh my god. Damn, I'm not quick enough with jump scare. It doesn't give you a lot of time to react. Boss Drain level 1 is absolutely working overtime, yeah. Keeps jump scaring the main damage? You mean he keeps jump scaring the only damage? But okay. Oh, I don't think I put on run luck. Did I? Oh, I did. Nice. We are almost at our Halloween character roll. Is it this way? I think it's this way. And because of our team being definitely stun focused, we are hoping for a slasher, which is a 25% chance. Hopefully. Well, that guy does a healthy amount of damage. This porky piggy. But you know, it's not really going to work in his favor if he never gets to attack. I just got to make sure he's never ungloom-songed. Because we will die if he gets ungloom-songed. Or at least go through our gift boxes. Yes, I too hope Pork Patch shows up in FNAF World 2. I'd be real sad. Like, aw, darn, where's that Pork Patch guy? I loved him as being essentially a copy of Bubba, but with a bit less health and a bit more damage. He really added to the game. We are indeed taking some damage here. The poison slows down our healing enough that he could potentially knock off a gift box. And to be fair, if he knocks off a gift box, I will be nervous. But I don't think he's gonna. Looks like the poison is run out. And so has Pork Patch's chances of winning. All right. Key acquired. It's time for the most pivotal part of the run. Rolling to see which character we get. This decides if we have a chance or if we don't really have a chance. 2-hour run is not bad. We kind of got this thing down to a science. No. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we wanted. Uh, 41. Jacko Bonnie. Whose place is he taking? It's gotta be Nightmare Foxy. Because I think Freddles is better than Hot Cheese. Haunting and Slasher, yeah, that's the, you know? That's the dream. Now, we begin the very slow and monotonous part of this grind, which is collecting all the money we need. We need a lot of money. Thank you. Jacko Bombs won't one-shot. No, I mean, it'll do a lot of fucking damage, but it won't one-shot. Wait, does Jacko Bunny have taunting? Not like we're ever gonna be clicking it. That's so OP. Alright, here it is. Now, let's just get a reminder here on what Gold Endo does. I don't want to be pranked. Oh, yeah, he's got basic attack and hot cheese. So as long as I don't really move... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, I mean, that only does like 20% of his HP. It is a lot of damage, no doubt. But we're not one-shotting anybody.
Blue finally back in Big Stream. Hate time zones.
So it begins. Yes, Slasher is super OP, but only has a 10% chance of hitting. So, generally, in a single Golden Endo fight, it's not going to be the play. I suspect FNAF World 2 will not be free. No. That would be a ginormous surprise. I wonder how this is going to change, because the loading is quicker. Doesn't seem to change much. So the final team against like Scott will be, of all things, Phantom Puppet for the jump scare, Golden Freddy, Phantom Freddy, Phantom Freddy for debuffs, and Jacko Bonnie for Prage Slasher. Bit of a weird comp to take, but is there any counter to fourth wall? Yes. I am going to level up my characters a bit and get block and maybe start with constant like defense as a chip, maybe. Because we don't have anyone that gives defense, I don't think. I think we need him. We need Scott to be debuffed, all the block chips, and I need defense in order to stand a small chance at winning or surviving a fourth wall, which is just so stupid. That's why Scott's a terrible boss. Yes, if we set our level to 10,000, we would be super chillin'. And I'm kind of tempted to do this tomorrow, because this will finish this tomorrow, because this will be like, this will easily take another couple hours, I think. At level 10,000, they'd have, like, 10,300 tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, because apparently there's something coming out for, Dead Seat. Not Dead Seat. You know what I'm saying. Feed the pit. Did I reload? It gets to a point, you know, and you start going, yeah, I should have seen this guy by now. Slasher! Yeah, I know. Considering it only takes like 4 bombs to kill this guy, slashing is just gonna waste my time. In this fight. I don't know how much health Gold Endo has. Well, we can do some quick maths. Jacko Bombs do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna say he has 20,000 health. Wait, I can check. No way. Oh, he has 40,000. He has 20,000 in normal. Almost incredible brain math, but then I was
This
very
stream
wrong.
is my Christmas miracle.
All right, fine. I'll keep going for like 5 more minutes, just for you. but I'm getting pretty sleepy. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Yeah, almost over. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. And it'll be a couple before we're able to finish this, I think. Maybe just 1 hour. But still. I am sleepy. How many doubloons do we need? Probably like 15k. So yeah, that's literally just fighting this guy a bunch of times. And it doesn't take that long, but it takes time. It takes a couple minutes for a fight. Sometimes it looks like this guy takes off my gift boxes and I get nervous, but no, all good. All good, he is not dealing that much damage. Does Scott have 200k because of hard mode, or is it still 100k? Scott doesn't exist in normal mode. There is no normal mode Scott. The game ends at the owl in normal mode, so Scott only has 100k because there is only one version of Scott. One more fight. That is literally one slasher and 1 damage. But, you know, Scott's got a slasher too. It's called Fourth Wall, and it kills my entire team. Now I should be able to tank 1 fourth wall because I can switch to team 2 and they can tank it. But that doesn't, yeah. You know, you could go pretty dry on slasher. Oh, I have gift boxes, so I can theoretically tank 2. If life could be a dream, then I could tank potentially even more if I were able to block, you know, not insta-die. Gift boxes are not allowed as a move, but there is a chip that lets you start with gift boxes. And that is allowed, because it doesn't revive characters from the dead, which is what makes gift boxes such an unbalanced move in the game normally. So these gift boxes that my characters currently have, if they were to be removed, that's it. They're not coming back. And that is still very strong, but not, like, stupidly broken like the move is. It's like it gives them a shield for 50%, or like a full health shield, basically, yeah. Which is awesome. But it's not immortality. It is a shame that the Endo grants 0, yeah. And like, yeah, part of the reason that we still have quite a ways to go on this is I do want to level the characters up a decent amount. Again, in hopes that they can tank a fourth wall, so we will be doing a bit of boss grinding on top of this. So there's a good amount of time of setup here. End stream with a slasher hit? No, don't make me do that. 3 golden endos later. I will try slasher until this thing dies of natural causes. Whoops. think that's 4 missed. That's 5 missed. Will we get a 6th? Slasher is also a stupid move. Correct. It is. That's 6 misses. Yeah. Now that we've missed 6, I mean, we only got to use 4 more slashers to hit Scott. That's true. That is how it works. Yes, I just hope we're able to get 10 slashers off on Scott. You know, I don't want to just like get 3 and then die. That'd be so depressing. All right. Gonna head out. Pause time. I'm gonna stream hopefully at my regular time, as long as I don't have a terrible sleep, but yeah. That'll be the plan today. For stream week? We'll see. I might just move things around. We'll see. Especially because if the Feed the Pit is really good, then maybe I'll want to try and crank out some editing. Yeah. Have a good night.